Yo, yo, it's alive. Don't jinx it. I think I know what the problem was, but I will see. Right, let's go. I was going to drive the Bad Apple today, to be honest, but I've noticed a bit of a fault with the pizza lately, so I'm going to drive the W900 instead, but I can't seem to get the pizza to look well on the GoPro because of the window tint type vibe. I don't know what's going on with it. What we saying, Tom? You all good? What up, Danny? Hope you're well, dude. So, running flatbed from Brian Modern. There she is right there on the left. Might be a bit loud, like. There's no we need to knock her down a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you on the phone I got it back on. I was going to phone you back, I got it sorted. I think I know what it was. Fucking loud, isn't it? When we pick a job up, I'll turn it down a bit. Holy. Yeah, I don't think it's back on though. Like, I don't think it's fixed, but we'll see if it goes off. Basically, when the panel's cold, it goes off. So I think I'll find out tomorrow when I turn it back on. I'm still in Outlaw. I think I'm still in Outlaw. I've never left, so I don't really know. I don't take a lot of notice with Truckee and that, to be honest. I need to just put myself back in my own company, you know. Well, I was going to have a chat with a few of the regulars today. I'm thinking of selling one of the trucks I own and putting it into a 379 from Brewbilt. I've never drove it yet, so I'm thinking of doing that. I need to try and get the GoPro to look better in the pizza because it's just white, bro. It's so bright. Can't seem to get it to look nice at all. Evening, Leah. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. When am I next doing the farming stream? Be tomorrow now. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, I say I updated my screens, bro. And fucking hell, everything's so weird now. All the colours are different and shit. It's strange. I don't even know how to get it back either. Yeah, I really don't know how to get it back. I've tried to put them all in the same settings, but it's super weird. Like the greys and the blacks, everything looks different. Like that screen looks different than that one. For me, it won't for you guys because the GoPro's black. She's black. I've been so tempted, you know, lately just to fuck it off and just go one screen, man. I'm fucking very, very close. I'm very, very close. Hi, Holland Savage. Well, I mean, personally, I would always go for a normal size screen, so I would just go triple 32s, mate. Yeah, they're not far off the same colour, to be fair. And this one's a little bit off. It's gonna piss me off because I had it perfect, bro. Alright, back on the road. So yeah, I'm thinking about buying a 379. I've got it in the garage. We've got 120 grand. I've got a heavy haul build truck that we've been on building for about 3 years. I don't think I'll ever finish it because I'm not a heavy haul guy. Like, I like hauling heavy shit, but I'm not into like heavy haul looking trucks, you know. So I'm thinking of binning it off, selling the truck, and just buying that 379 Brewbilt. Oh, we're hauling a flatbed today. I've got 3 forklifts on, so it's 15 ton. It's a flatbed. It's a Benson flatbed. It's lovely. It's got the big curve to it and all that. Super clean. This motor sounds so good, doesn't it? Wipers as well. Absolutely useless, bro. The rubber doesn't start to about here. It's not like they don't wipe anything, bro. Yeah, literally the definition of useless. Alright, see if I can find some tunes to bang out to. Been struggling with playlists lately. Oh, Set a Course of Rally everywhere you look, man. The Set a Course of Rally, a Set a Course of Rally. It's a good game though, bro. Where's the old school at? Need the old school tunes in. Oof. Banger. Yeah, we'll rock that. What's up, bro? How you doing? I enjoyed yesterday, man. Yeah, I'll be back in the farm tomorrow. Where my fucking sat nav's taking us. going on with me sat nav, bro? Weird. Have I not got I'm good, man. Let me work out what's going on with me sat nav. I'll have to put one back in my truck. No, I've never had an issue with it disconnecting. To be honest, this is the first issue I've had. Interesting. Hey Brandon, I'm all good, bro. How are you, dude? No, I've never had it before, man. Hi Easton. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I've never had an issue with that. I'm wondering. It has left the chat, bro. I'm wondering if I've got a mod issue. Just under $3 grand, bro. It's DIY, so you can't buy it. You'd have to build it. So what's the crack there, bro? Oh, what a banger. Yeah, so it's got Moy Lodge and all that, innit? The fuck, bro? Weird, man. Never had an issue with it. Oh, it's been flawless for ages. Ah, it's fucked. I'll have to go to a red spanner and put my thing in. I'll have to bin that off then. Oh, shit. Hey, Tommy. Oh, she sounds well, this thing, man. Yeah, this thing sounds insane. How you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, it's fucked, bro. I don't know what. Must be the job, maybe? Never had that before, bro. Oh, what? I am on 155, like, so that might be the issue. Well, I should have the blue wheel in, really. I hope you're well, Sean. Yeah, I'm all good, bro. Mate, I'm using 365-inch TVs. It's a lot wider than what you guys can see. I'll let us chuck you on this one. You can see a bit wider. Yeah, what do you reckon? Do we sell the heavy haul truck and buy a 379? I'm tempted to try it, like. Just under 3,000, including the floor, the walls, everything. Because it's a DIY setup, so everything that you see is all built by me out of wood. Yeah, just under 3k, and then screens and computer on top. Did I try Set Course Rally? Yeah, I tried it last night, man. Yeah, super sick, man. I liked it. The fuck? Yeah, I'm having some issues today, man. Some really strange issues, man. Got the wrong gearbox in or something. Hang on. I'm having a nightmare in this truck today. Try and go to a red spanner or something, man. Something's not right. Hey, keeping alright, Tommy, are you? Checking out Jam Jam's lights, yeah, gangster, innit? Jam Jam self's one of the best out there, bro. Looks insane, man. It's a little bit, if I'm brutally honest, it's a little bit zoomed out for me, personally. If I, like, as a viewer, but we're all different, you know. I'll be honest with you, most of the streams I watch these days are all screen capture anyway, to be quite honest. The ones I enjoy the most. Oh yeah, they are. The watermelon's a gangster, but the fact that you can see the reflections on stream means in like in actual life it'll be bad. It's like me right now, I can see myself in that screen, and that screen. Whereas you guys can't because the GoPro's dull. So if you can ever see me on the screen in the GoPro, then it's bad. Yeah, his setup as a whole is awesome, man. Yeah, we've got the screen back on, but whether it's fixed or not, I think the room was just too cold, bro. I think that's all it was. Something's not right with the gearbox. I think I've got a 13 speed in this. I can't get all my gears. Evening, bro. How you doing, man? You all good? Yeah, so we'll take a right down here. We'll head down to that red spanner. I can't get in the 18th. I don't know why. I haven't been in this truck in a long time though. Oh, day's going well, bro. Can't complain, really. A few jobs and that sorted. No, that's not right, Chris. Yoshi, I'm still on V18. So, and I'm still like this profile's on 155. I'm not even on 156 yet. Yeah, Chris, it'll still let me split low gears if I've got the game in 18, but it's got a 13 box in it. Just a guess, I think personally it's got a 13 box in it, I think. Yeah, I'll be staying on 155 on here for a while. It runs so well, like, why would I bother? Alright, let's try that. Don't wanna let me in, bro? The fuck? Oh. Like, yo, let me in, bro. I'm in the wrong one. This one must be the red spanner. That'll be it. Right, so I'm gonna vote that we've got a 13 speed in this, at a guess. Yep, I was bang on the money, bro. Yeah, I know. Beautiful truck, this, you know. I'm so tempted to bang the head tracking on lately, you know, and just bin the triples off, man. I can't, the hassle I have, I'm so tempted. When that screen broke this morning, I was like, Oh, Big Stephen in with a big 400. Big 400 doobies. What you saying, Stephen? I want to call you Steve, but I don't want to insult you, you know. I am Maverick. Cheers, bro. I won't call you Uncle Steve, because Uncle Steve's not good, bro. It's like getting arrested territory right there. Big man in with a 110 on top. Appreciate you, bro. You never get a good Uncle Steve, do you? Ah, yeah, Stephen, you'll be able to agree with me at the minute, right? You know, when your missus goes out on, like, the once a year that she goes out, right? Dolled up, hair done, all that. Looks mint. And then for the rest of the year, just mooching about in the PJs and that. My missus is going to get her hair done, nails done, all that tomorrow. I don't even get to see her till, like, 2 weeks away. Shite. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, bro. What you saying, Ethan? You all good, brother? Hope you well, dude. Hiya, Grant. How's it going, bro? Wish everyone would drive like this. Some people don't like it, man. Do fancy me blue wheel on for a bit though. I'm gonna buy that 379 today, I think. I really fancy it. Sounds good, this. I'm good, Dylan. How are you, bro? I mean, I've been buying stuff like this for like 13 years, so I've used income from YouTube, I sold my car, my motorbike to buy my first computer, then I sold all my camera gear to get my first wheel. So, just time, bro, it's the same as like anything. Like, how old are you, Ethan, just out of curiosity? I had a CBR 600 and I also had a smaller 125. Then I had a Saxo 1.6 VTR on throttle bodies. I had 2 race and go-karts. I had a 125 Extreme and I had a 100 for the open class. I used to race karts all the time. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm an outside kid, like, grew up outside. Once I lost the ability to like race karts, ride bikes, ride push bikes. I mean, it's funny. Between my car and my motorbike, I had more money in push bikes than I've ever had in anything. Like, me and my dad just couldn't stop, man. Oh yeah, FS25's hard to run, bro. 17 runs fucking great. You max it out, runs lush. Yeah, 100%. Daytime incoming, boys. Let's get it. What would I say is more harder? Well, farm sim's farm sim, bro, innit? You farm however you want to farm, innit? So. Sound's gone. Your sound's just disappeared. What the fuck's going on with my game, bro? Yeah, my fucking exhaust sound's just gone. And what? I've not had any issues with my game, like, in months. It sounds better than it did, actually. Yeah, I've got no jack or anything. Man, it's weird. Oh, nice. Mark 1, I'm a Mark 2 fan myself. Might need to do a game restart, boys. Sounds so weird. Sound like when I go back in. Yeah, something's going super weird today, bro, honestly. Yeah, my engine's gone all weird and shit. What is happening? I know, I've never had a Z-Mods issue in a long time. Oh, cheers, bro. Appreciate ya. Yeah, appreciate it. I moved on to Slav Jerry's, didn't I? So I would have expected to have more issues with Slavs than Z, because Z's a paid mod, so. Evening, how we doing, man? You all good? Yeah, Farmer, it's a video game, bro. It's an American Truck Simulator. Big Mitchin, appreciate you, bro. We're going down here, boys. No, I don't drive in real life at all, bro. Yeah, I lost my license about 10 years ago. Had it revoked for medical issue. Some realistic button boxes to top off with the steering wheel to match the look. What's that tech? Sorry, bro, have I missed something there, bro? Big Rusty in as well. Big stream streak. Currently on a 35 stream streak. Holy. How you doing, Rusty? I didn't see you popping in there, bro. You all good? Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm Gucci. I can't complain, bro. How are you? All Gucci, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't complain, bro. Enjoying the trucking. Just trying to work out. See, I was in the middle of building a truck. So we're in the middle of building a pizza into a heavy haul truck. However, some reason, and I don't know why, but the pizza windscreen is dog shit. I don't know why it is. It's probably a me problem, it's probably not a him problem. But for some reason with the GoPro, it just seems really white. And I can't, now the window tint, I can't seem to get to work. I can't get it to be the same as the other truck. So I'm tempted to sell my heavy haul truck. And I've got the Brewbilt 379, which I've never drove yet. I've never even owned one yet. I think I'm gonna sell the heavy haul truck and buy that, I think. Hey Bex, appreciate the heart, mate. Hope you're well. Welcome back. Who are you talking to, Google? Stop listening to my conversations. The Brewbilt, or Drewbilt, or whatever it's called. I bought it ages ago. I put it in. I've just never drove it. I've never bought it. I've never owned it in game. Downside is you won't see the mirrors, but every other truck we drive you see the mirrors, so. Gear shift, yeah, this is the shittest gear stick I own, to be fair. One of my originals. Quite like it. Tell I've had problems, I haven't even fastened the cable in today. Normally everything's clean, sleek, tidy. Yeah, catch you later, bro. In a bit, Stephen. Enjoy your pump in the shower, bro. Big pumper. Good lad. I use the air-log shifter. Yeah, actual gearbox. I've got a few. Sim Magic one. I've got a couple of Fanatic ones. I've got the Moser force feedback one. Yeah, so someone on Twitch just said, wait, I'm off to pump in the shower, see you soon, and then corrected himself and said jump. So, let's see. Shower pumping, there's nothing wrong with that, man. We'll start to realise who's in the chat now, because you'll have the posh people who'll be thinking about physically like farting in the shower, and you'll have the scruffy guys like me who's thinking about humping someone in the shower. So I was in Scotland for 7 years, so pump means she's getting pumped. You can crash in the game, yeah. Yeah. What's best for ATS? Whatever you prefer, bro. I run a 30-inch extension because my shifter's under the floorboards, so I use the shifter that's the hardest to shift. Interact with the real trucker radio. So the CB is wired into the PC, and that it works for online trucking. So you can talk to other truckers online. The one I'm using right now is from a company called AI Logs. AI Logs. Oh, you're good, bro. You want to see the cargo? Absolutely, man. Bear with me. We've got the Benson chrome deck trailer on today. Flatbed. All the chrome, bro. All the chrome. Got a big W900A model. Lovely truck from CT Modern. Big shout out to Rusty for that one. I just like the interior. I think between this truck and the Doms 379, interior wise, I would have to say probably my favourite. Yeah, so we've been running, we're on day 160 on this profile right now, so it's took us 160 days. We've got, I think, 5 trucks, so you like the graphics? I keep thinking it's a bit bright, but if you guys like it, then we're all good. I've still got the shifter with a ball, yeah. I'll be honest with you, we broke the centre screen this morning. Well, I didn't break it, it's just the room got that cold, the screen wouldn't turn on. So yeah, it was a bit terrifying, if I'm honest. Yeah, I forgot. I have vents and all that in this room, so this morning the house was 17 degrees. Outside was 8 degrees. This games room was 6. It was cold. Turned the screen on, it was all lines all over the place. I shit myself. Oh, sorry. My bad, bro, my bad. Are you dead or what? Is he dead? Yo. Hello. Oh no, he's alive. Ah, he's good. His head's a bit square, but he'll be alright. Concussion fixes everything. My bad. The wheel, it's a real truck wheel, so it's from a company called, what's the company called? Forever Sharp. I'm going to take this one off soon anyway, I'm going to put the other one on. Right, I like the blue one. Ah, the medical get him up, bro, he's all good. He's a bit square like, but Oh, it definitely damaged my truck. 100%. Oh, I only picked up 1%, bro. Can't argue with 1%. Yeah, be fine, bro. Be fine. You said deep heat and I instantly thought of pegging for some reason. I was like, oh, a bit of pegging, the guy will be fine, bro. Fixes everything, apparently. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need a new brain ASAP. Couple of paracetamol will sort him right out. Absolutely, bro. Oh, Jesus. He did look a bit shocked. Which you would do if you got pegged with no warning. To be fair, definitely had a pegging face on him, for sure. Gonna do some trucking with me in the background. Excellent, bro. Enjoy. I've started the whole conversation. Holy shit. It's a good job we don't have any girls kicking about the chat. Jesus Christ. How's the VR treating you, Mr. Rusty? Is it all good? How's it going, Wooly? Wooly? Wally? Call you Wooly, bro. You all good, dude? Hiya, Hike Fit. How you doing, bro? What's the buzz? I mean, truck sim's not like, you know, taking cocaine and having a whale of a time. It's nothing like that, but it's these type of simulators is just more of a relaxing thing. And then when you add in the streaming, if I was playing Call of Duty right now, or I was playing rallying or racing sim, you can't be involved in the stream because you've got to race and rally or shoot. You've got to focus on the thing. So I like it because I get to be involved in chat. And it's the grind that I enjoy. So the more you drive, the more money you make, the more you can buy, the more you can, you know, get around. So that's the type of stuff I like. Personal preference though, bro. I don't find the interest in golf, but some people love golf. So we're all different. If we're all the same, the world would be a lot of a simpler place. On the Pimax 14-day trial. What did you go? The Pimax Crystal, did you? Yeah, it seems to be the safer option right now. Pimax seem to be a bit more nailed. What's your initial impressions, bro, if you don't mind me asking? That's how it's pronounced, but a lot of where's Wally? Oh yeah, you're gonna get it, bro, innit? Map coverage, I don't know. I run like 14 different profiles, bro. So on this profile, I don't know. But definitely getting about a bit, that's for sure. Hey Rusty, once you've answered that as well, I'll be interested, what's your game of choice at the moment? Are you still trucking much, or? Yeah, ETS keeps crashing with no mods or anything, but ETS2 is no issues with mods. If it's crashing without mods, you've got a big issue, man. Crystal Light, it's really good at 120Hz refresh rate, yeah. You're running Snowy Moon and averaging around 60 frames with graphics maxed on. Nice. What were you running on your screens, bro? Were you running Snowy Moon on your screens? I'm the same, mate. You know what, bro? The more and more I've been gaming on the desk and on the oh, you fucking dirty bitch. The more and more I've been gaming on the desk and the farming rig. I was gonna go around the back. I didn't see the fucking trailer. Yeah, the more I've been gaming on the desk and the farming rig, the more and more I'm like so tempted from a streaming and content creation point of view. Just sending it on one screen, bro. Like, temptation is so real, man. I know I would lose a lot of people watching, you know. Big Screen Beyond 2 is on order as well. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you stream a lot though, do you, bro? So you don't have that side of it to worry about. Mate, I was nowhere near you, you slag. No, this is my single player, this. Tight in this yard, bro. Finally caught alive. How you doing, bro? You all good? On this game, I think I'm about 2,000 hours. ETS2, I'm at 17,000. That's not me boasting, that's me embarrassed. Yeah, I feel like the black levels on the screens aren't right. I don't know where the black levels are, because I updated the screens because I had to because of this morning's issue. And I couldn't find the black level thing at all. Oh, Billy, man, in with the big 12 months. So that's my first 12-monther, I think, bro. I'm good, man. I'm good. Terrible insult, that, bro. That wasn't great. I've definitely heard a lot better. You need to work on that, bro. Come on. Evening, Danny. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I've got you, Rusty. Apart from the screen scare that I had earlier, yeah, the day's been all good, man. I don't even know where my phone is. That must be on the back. Yeah, it's been all good, man. Can't complain, dude. Can't complain. How are you doing? You all good? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna. So did you guys vote that we sell the heavy haul truck that we've never drove and probably never will? That's that one there. So we sell that. That's gonna get us around about 90 grand. What? Why is that only worth 90 grand now? Jesus, did we buy it used? How much is my big truck worth? 69. Ugh. Oh, 90 grand. I might just keep the fucking thing, to be honest. All our trucks just got that much mileage on now. They're worthless. Yep, 81 grand. Freighter Shaker, how much are you worth? 157. Holy. Jesus. We'll sell it anyway, because I need, how much money do I need for the new truck? Never even sat in a new truck. We're working around, I can't think where we are at the minute. Oh, there must have been some updates and shit. Why is that fucked? Yeah, there's definitely been some issues, bro. All this was working fine before. I wonder what's changed. The game hasn't updated, has it? I hope not. That's the one I was gonna buy. Oh no, it isn't. No, it isn't. I was gonna buy this. Whose truck's that? That's the pizza. Ah. Golden Kappa train. How you doing? What the friggin' hell's a Golden Kappa train? Interesting. Never seen one of them before. Appreciate you starting the train there, brother. Thank you. Was that the 12-month sub, was it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so it's this is the one we're going to send it with. So I don't know what it's going to cost us. It's the one with no engines. So I'll have to build a def file for it. The mirrors don't look that bad on it, you know. It's also got the I think it's got the old dash in it as well. Yeah, we can run the new dash and the old dash. Gotta run the old dash, man. Old dash is clean. Yeah, I wonder what the I might just get away with the mirrors, you know. Them ones I probably will definitely get away with. Just not on that left. That left one's miles away. Jesus. But yeah, this thing's sweet, man. Don't know what we can do on the inside. I can't really see anything. Probably not a lot. Side skirts. Can we not even change the... Can we not change the dash, bro? Like the dash colour? Yeah, big man in with the big 5 gifted. Who was that? The big missus in with the big 5 gifted. Cheers, Bob. Appreciate ya. Hell yeah. Straight to level 2. Let's send it. So yeah, you can't do a lot of this truck then. I don't know if I want it now. But I was led to believe this truck was one of the most insane builds, but I've never built one yet because you really can't do a lot to it. So I can't even paint the dash. So I'm stuck with a wooden dash. That's crap, that is, you know. It's a nice looking truck in that, but 170 Gs, can't even do now to it. Yeah, no. We'll send it in the one we're in. Fuck it. I had to try and get the window tint working in the other one as well. I can't get the window tint working. Yeah, we'll just send it. Right. Time did we drop off? 7 o'clock. Cargo market. Oof. 14 a mile. That's heavy, bro. Done. Done. Let's send it. Where are we picking up at? Just down the road, bro. Beautiful. Appreciate the heartbeat there, Wooly. Appreciate you, bro. Trucking's going alright so far, bro. Had a couple of issues with a few trucks, but yeah, that truck doesn't look good, bro. I'd rather just run the 379 from bloody Ruda, to be honest. That thing's dog shit, that. Not my cup of tea, that. How much is the rig? Just under 3k, bro, but that does include the floor, the walls, everything, because it's a DIY sim, so everything's the simulator. So this isn't the real floor, this is the floor of the simulator. But yeah, just about 2.9 and then the screens and the PC on top. What are we picking up? Yeah, I'm gonna run that, bro. Hell yeah. Where's the collection point? 47 seconds left on the level 2. Appreciate you trying to push it, babe. Thank you. I'm not a level 3 for a while. Those lights are sick. Yeah, I like all the lights, man. I drive at night quite a lot these days. I really like the vibe in my truck. Excellent. Yeah, the night driving's where it's at, bro, I'm telling you. Started running the 4K trees off Steam alongside PNG and JBX. It's worth it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just, because of the GoPro, I can't seem to get the game dark enough where it looks legit, you know. On the night it looks awesome, but it was worth it. Yeah, wasn't worth it, Bob. Alright, let me try this. Damn oh, it looks even better on Twitch and YouTube, bro. Honestly, right, give us 2 seconds. Just gonna go and roll up. Weather's bad, man. Jesus, weather's bad in the game and in real life. Holy. Oh. What's your thoughts, Rusty? What would your situation be if you were in my shoes, bro, as a streamer? What would you do? Would you stick at the triple screen live? What would you do, man? I like this. This is a pearl white ball. Nice, isn't it? You probably can't see on stream, but it's like pearl and white. It's really nice. I don't use it very often, to be honest with you. Where's the arrows at, boy? Oh, there, I think. Is he? Oh, forklifts again. Big up the forklifts. Blue lights on the dash, yeah, they look good, don't they? Yeah, they look really good. 4 AM already. How's it 4 AM again? I was just getting ready for a night drive. What's going on with me sleep in the game right now? It's sleeping me like 8 hours. Yeah, I just keep mixing it up. Yeah, I think it's just a hassle. I mean, with this screen being broken now, I don't know. Do I sink another £900 into a screen, or do I just pick what's simple for streaming, you know? I don't know, man. Big Dean in with the 8 month, hell yeah. What you saying, Dino? You cancel it, yeah. Get it cancelled, bro. What happened to the screen? Oh, I don't even know if I forgot. I don't even know if I can show you, to be honest with you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what I walked into. Walked the dog today, turned the screens on, and that was the centre screen. So it's when it's cold, when it warms up, it seems to be alright, but so long term, I don't know what to do, man. It's like with the POV stuff, it's hard because GoPros are expensive. You know what I mean? Dashboard, it changes with the truck, bro. Dashboard's part of the screens, it changes with the trucks. Every time I change truck or game, you get a different dash. If I jump in a set of Corsa, you get an R34 dash. I know, mate, I know. It's a nightmare. It is what it is, though, Wally, you know. It's not the end of the world. You just got to think for the future, really. Where do you go from that, you know? Hey, Glenn, yeah, it's a bit slow, isn't it? Rallying was good fun, I enjoyed that. I mean, I probably wouldn't do a lot of content on that game at the minute, you know. There's not really a lot of content in it. Don't think I would ever stop trucking, you know what I mean, but trying to think like long term where I go. For the racing, I must admit, no interest in going triple screens on the racing, like, I must admit. Surprised me how focused like having one screen helps. Honestly, night and day, night and day. Yeah, I think the only damage we would probably do to the channel is you would struggle to bring more people in because you just become the same as everybody else. You know, so I think for the wow factor of this setup, you've got that wow factor of bringing more and more people in, where I think if you went single, you're just another streamer who just does the same thing all the time, which might be a good thing or a bad thing. Because with the single, it does mean you would end up with a lot more content because it's a lot easier. You're not worried about games or support or nothing. The horsepower you don't worry about now. And running these takes 3 times the horsepower than running one, so don't need to worry about PC updates as much. Don't need to worry about triple screen rendering or nothing. Hey Ben. Yeah, I could do. I could sell the 2 that work and go 32s no problem, but I couldn't do this for 32s. So I'd have to dip the passenger seat, dip the floor and all that, you know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll sit and think about it. I think, like Rusty says, probably stick with what I'm good at. Trucking does, kind of. See, it's like the rallying last night. If I did the rallying on the GoPro, would the graphics, would it have surprised you as much? Would you have been like, wow, the graphics are immense? I don't think you would have done. In the GoPro, you lose a lot of fidelity and a lot of detail, you know? And as I say, for trucking, John T, I agree, but we're talking about creating content and being a streamer, not personal trucking. Because personal trucking, I would just VR. VR's better than triples, for me anyway. Just 365s, bro. Oh, these screens were about 860 each. You hated it, yeah. Well, I've been. Hang on a sec. Where's the weighbridge at? Down there. So I've been gaming on 143 and I've loved it. From a streaming aesthetic, not from a gaming aesthetic. Yeah, Jake, that's what we've been talking about. So I do primarily 70% of the content now on the channel is single screen. I've been loving it, man. What lowboy would I recommend? It's personal preference really, bro. The Rogers lowboy from Pizza would be probably my favourite. Yeah, cheers Scoots, appreciate that. Off we go into the sunset, boys. What we got left on this? 1200 miles. Flatbed, well, if you're looking for like reasonably priced, the Brian Modmaker stuff is really reasonable, bro. Honestly, the trailer I'm running right now is $15, so at the time it worked out at about £9, which honestly, this is the Benson. Benson's a lovely trailer, man. Yeah, Benson's lovely. Chrome on it's really nice as well. Yeah, it's really nice, bro. It's a lovely trailer. Loads of customization on it as well. Very, very cheap. This wheel, again, it's a real truck wheel. All the wheels I use are all real truck wheels, so about $200 to $250. Plus you've got the conversion kit you need. Quick release, you know. Yeah, he's very active. That's why I like him. Yeah, Brian Modmaker's very, very active. He's not releasing new stuff all the time, but you know. Yeah, I use JBX3 and PNG. I use SimMagic Evo Pro. It's an 18 Nm wheel. I don't know if you saw that picture, Rusty, but I shipped myself today when I turned it on. Not good, man. But there's also other options, you know. I've been thinking about all sorts lately. Now we're knocking out a little bit more content, you know. So like even simple things like changing this rig back to be more a bit of an everything rig, so we can do, you know, a set of course, a rally on here, race room on here, and do it all through the GoPro. I don't know what you guys prefer. It seems, personally, you just prefer the single screen stuff, to be quite honest. I think the setup cameras are always one of them, innit? It's like absolutely awesome. Oh, it's definitely on its way out, yeah. It's one of them where it's like absolutely awesome when you first come in, but I think over time you can't see as much as, you know, you normally can. So I'll sit with it and see. I mean, I'm not in a position to throw another £900 at a screen, so we'll have to think about something. How much was the game? I don't know, bro. I bought this in 2014, was it? Ish. Something like that. It's a pretty game now though, like with all the mods and that. I use my shit too much. Bro, I would just go new. But we'll figure something out, I'm not worried about it. Just nice to think about, you know. It's the same as the farming. I could put the farming back on triples and send it on here. I honestly don't know. If I'm going to replace this and repair it, if that screen is on the way out, which I'm hoping it isn't. I'm hoping it was just a my bad. Oh mate, so many options, that's what I'm saying. But hence why I'm thinking about it, Rusty, because my main option would be desk or second sim, which are both single screen. So if that's the case, I'd rather have my 8 foot by 15 foot space back. You know what I mean? So, hiya Finn, it varies, bro, but it's around about 500,000 a week we make, roughly. We manage, bro. It's enough to buy fish and chips and that, you know. Yeah, the Brian Modmaker stuff I really like. I really do. But there's loads of flatbeds out there. You've got John Ruder. He's got one of the best flatbeds out there. That comes with the pack as well. It's beautiful. Obviously you've got the Manic step deck from Pizza if you want a step deck. Depends what you're after, step deck, flatbed. Do you want the honest answer, Finn? I don't think the screen colours are actually that far off, to be honest. I was a bit panicky when I updated them. So, in all honesty, make very little from TikTok. I take about 100 out of TikTok pounds every sort of 4 to 6 months. So yeah, I don't stream on TikTok very often. It's not a big part of my income at all. Probably about 8%. So scrapping that to one side, a monthly income comes from YouTube and Twitch. And on average between the pair of them comes in dollars. And on average it's anywhere from around about as low as $600 to $800 up to $1,700, the highest I've ever made once. So that's monthly. I need about $1,200 to break even, like to live. So yeah, I mean, we hit it most months these days. I mean, the last sort of 6 months, I think I've been under $1,000 once. And primarily I've been over it pretty much every month. So yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I mean, don't know what you think, Rusty, but I think we're pretty much colour-wise now. I think we're about bang on, aren't we? I mean, stuff like this looks white, that looks white, sky's got a nice blue to it. Yeah, it looks decent. The inside, the dash and that looks so good. Yeah, so to give you an hour on that, I stream anywhere from at the moment about 160 hours up to around about 270 over the last sort of 12 months. It's around about 160 to 270 a month. We're normally around the 200 mark on average is how much time we put into it. I'm not a truck driver in real life. I had my licence medically revoked over 10 years ago. Does look alright, Rusty, doesn't it? Yeah, it don't look bad at all. What way would you go if you were to go single screen? Well, with the truck sim, I would probably try and keep the truck looking as it is, just without the passenger seat. So I would probably keep all this exactly how it looks. I would take the centre screen and move it as close as possible, so it would probably come to about here. And at the moment, it's I can't even reach how far it is, but I would move the centre up to here, which would probably cover about this part of it. So I would still be able to run in over the shoulder cam ish, you know, but primarily I would just do head tracking with the GoPro and head tracking, probably what I would do if I was going to go down that route. But I would lose the ability to have a passenger in and stuff like that, you know. What's your go-to truck to drive at the minute, Rusty? What's your favourite? I know. Very true, man. What up, bro? All the gauges functional? Yeah. Yeah, because the gauges don't exist. So everything works, so all the lights on the dash work, as you can see. So everything works on the dash because it isn't real. Same as these gauges. These are real. So these are actually physically all work and all adjustable. So you can change everything to whatever you want. But that dash that you see doesn't exist, it changes with the truck. If I jump in a Kenworth, I get a Kenworth dash. If I jump in a Peterbilt, I get a Peterbilt dash. If I jump in a Nissan Skyline, I get a Nissan Skyline dash. So everything from here up is all screen. In VR, the Rollins is, yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's the highest quality and it's the only one that's using in-game stuff, you know. So it is going to be the best. Yeah, this is where I think it gets a bit bright rusty, but your grass and everything in America is very washed out, isn't it? It's very light. You don't have thick, like dark green grass, so it's hard to get it right. But then I look at something like that we just drove past and it looks insane. So I think I'm very close. And even when you look at like this, it really ain't far off. The depth of field's better on the single screen, but it's very, very close. Yeah, appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Back on the old tunes. Trying to find the right tune, you know, for the drive. Truck driver issues. Set up his gangster, appreciate you, man. Appreciate it, we try. We're getting weird on that. Yep. I like this C15. Got a really good sound to it, man. Appreciate the heart, mate, bro. Nice thing about VR. Enjoying the mods, everything looks good except, oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I mean the racing games is just, they're so modern, insane, man. Tell you what I did always enjoy with VR was the oval racing in iRacing. Just just different. It just fucking hit different, bro. Like, come on, if you're gonna come back, fuck you. Come past, don't just sit and hover, bro. I do really like this truck. Can't believe I've been converted over to Kenworth, man. Oh, it does. It really does. Oh, it's a bezel freak, it's called. Oh. Oh, stop, you fucking bitch. Oof. Nearly pooped myself. CT Modern W900A model. One thing I've noticed, right, and I always thought, if I'm being brutally honest, my track placement was better on triple screens, right? If you'd have asked me, like back in the day and for years, I would have always stated that my track placement is miles better on triples. It ain't. VR or single screen. Mate, on a reel, especially on sim racing, you can spot a triple screen gamer a mile off. So as soon as you kind of go over the 32-inch screens, that's when it starts to be noticeable. I was following my uncle the other day. He thought he was at the white line. He was in the middle of the fucking road, literally. Whereas on the single, you can kind of, like, if you forget about this and just look at here, you can put it right on the white line, because you can just run the truck on the white line. But as soon as you look at your side screen, if you've got them open or you've got your triple set wrong, it makes it feel way bigger than it should be. But yeah, single screen track placement are much better. Is FS17 Cheltenham map the same as... Yeah, I think so. It might have been 17 I'm thinking of, bro, to be honest. It might have been 17 I was thinking of. Possibly. I can't remember, dude. Can't remember what I did yesterday, so... I've been struggling a little bit. Like, I don't mind... Like, I'm a dog owner, right? So when you sign up for a dog, you sign up to walk it. When you sign up to walk it, in my personal opinion, you walk it in any weather. Rain, snow, beautiful blue skies, it don't matter. I've got all nice gear and I honestly have no problem walking her in the rain, no problem with getting covered in mud, no problem. But because I walk, we do like 3-4 mile walks a day ish. At the minute it's been more like 2. I'm struggling getting her clean, and I don't mind washing her. She stands in the shower because she's a medical alert dog for myself. She sits in the shower, no problem. She'll let you wash her and that. But it's like, I'm like, fuck mate. So when I had her when she was a pup, I used their waterproof coats from my uncle's dog. He had a fully grown spaniel. She was a Labrador. So when she was a pup, mate, it was so good. You put this jacket on, zip it across the back, take her out in the shit, bring her back, zip the jacket off, chuck it on the floor, and you had 4 dirty paws to clean. That was it. Mint. I mean, it really was cool. Her coat stayed nice. But as she got older, I've struggled to find them that fit. I found one today, so I've just ordered one. Because I'm just sick of it, man. Like, she loves it. I want her to go and roll and all the shit and enjoy herself. But It's like, it's getting bad, like, I can't keep it clean. Where the fuck's me, where's me duster gone, bro? Oh, it's falling out my cab. Hang on a sec. There we go. That's why I don't own a dog, because you're not a fan of getting so. See, I don't mind it. I'll be honest with you. I'll walk my dog in the pouring rain all day versus walking her in the sweating heat. If it's 25 plus degrees, obviously I know a lot of people say you can't walk your dog in the heat, which is utter bullshit. Stupid people can't walk the dog in the heat, but sensible people can. Dog still needs out. Anyway, I'd rather walk my dog in the like literal piss and rain, because I can put a nice coat on, put my waterproofs on, be comfortable, the dog's happy, it's cool, it's muddy, it's fun. So I'd choose a rainy day all day over a roasting hot dry day all day. Quite happy. Probably not many dog owners will agree with me, but yeah, personally, definitely. Yeah, this wheel's disgusting. It feels slimy, dude. The only thing with painted wheels is they always feel like yucky, you know? Don't know why. No, I got it warm, so it turned on, but I haven't got it fixed. No, we'll see what it's like tomorrow. I think I possibly let the room get a bit cold. But bear in mind, today it was 9 degrees outside. It was about 17 degrees in the main house, and this room was reading on the aircon unit at the window, was reading 6 degrees. Literally 6 degrees, so I think it's just got a bit cold. I'm hoping. Real dog owners will agree with you. Yeah, true. See, I walk my dog any weather, right? And it's hilarious because the amount of grief I get when I walk her in the heat. I can't, bro. There's no radiators in this room. It's a gaming room, and the problem with this room, you can't get the heat out. That's the problem. But the more heat you choose to put in, you can't get it out. So with the computers creating heat, and with the screens creating heat, and you as a person creating heat, once it gets warm, because the whole room's soundproofed, there's literally no echo in here. It's dead. The whole roof, everything's soundproofed. It traps the heat. It's insulation. So you can't get the heat out. I always keep the room as cold as possible, but possibly a little bit too cold. My bad. Like a petrol can, yeah, I've got one. Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, no, I've got one. So cleaning her outside, I've got a walk-in shower because I've got to sit down when I shower. So cleaning her outside or just bringing her into, I've got a full wet room. So that doesn't bother me. It's not that. It's just trying to get her drying. It's a coat and that as well. When I used to run the waterproof coats on her, it was just way better, bro. Like, it's alright if you just did one a day, but the only place we walk is fields. Like proper, like, just traditional ploughed farmers' fields. So you can imagine what the type of mud I'm talking about here. And we walk, we don't run, so we don't do ball because she's got hip dysplasia. So I overwalk her, I don't overrun her, I never run her. So now her front end's like this, and her back end with the hip dysplasia is really, really thin. So she's a hilarious looking shape. God, the graphics look insane today. All I did was update my TVs. Looks like a different bloody game. Oh, Black Lab. Black Lab. I can show you if you want. I can bring her in here and show you. I'm not a big fan of coming in here because the last time I fell on her, but I can bring her in if you want to see her. No problem. She's just laid at the doorway, she always is. Yeah, I'm not going to bring her in just for one person, but if a few people want to see her, I don't mind. Yeah, the game's looking alright, John. I mean, colours and everything look great. You live in the countryside and have a good... Oh yeah, so you get it, bro. So if I say that I've got a Ridgeline jacket and a pair of Ridgeline trousers, you'll know exactly the type of dog walker I am. You want to see her? Hang on. I'll move the wheel out the way because I'll get her on here so you can actually see it. Hang on. There you go, chat. Hey, Hall, what's this? No, look. What's this? Yeah. Holly. What are you doing? You can't lie down, baby. You can't lie down, Baba. Can't do it. You can't do it. Oh, are you tired, baby? I know. Go on then. If you want to go, on you go. Good lass. Good girl. See you later, Bob. Oh. Back to the hallway she goes. She wouldn't get up, so I just carried her. Oh yeah. There she's 4. Oh, she's beautiful, like. Goes everywhere with us, literally everywhere. Windmilling on shore, yeah, I know. Get out the bills. Came out of Lake just to say how adorable. Oh, cheers, bro. Thank you, man. You're good. I don't know what tanks are on this truck, bro. I'm getting low on fuel, I know that. Down to 59 gal, so we'll stop at a fuel station. I don't know where there is one, to be fair. None there. One down the back of that yard, I'll pop in there if I can get in. We're now on field 36 on the farm. Mitch bought it, did he? Or did one of you buy it? Oh, I like a Staffy, man. Staffy and Rotty, man. I would have another Rotty tomorrow, no problem. Best dog I've ever had. Obviously, I would have to put the best dog tag to that one that I've just showed you, only because of the alert side of it. But best actual dog I've had is solely as a dog and a pet was me Rotty. Loving the rig. Cheers, Frankie. What you saying, bro? We do a lot of farming and a lot of racing and that now, so I do all that in on single screen. So But yeah, rig's going well, man. It's really well. Nice. Awesome, bro. Hey, you made the money, bro. Enjoy it. 100%. Hiya Holly, how we doing? Pretty good, man. Just chilling, bro. Just making money as always. Churning the miles in on our way up to Idaho from Texas. Well, I made the bread, man. That's it. Cheers, Frankie, for that gift, man. Thank you. Old English sheepdog. Nice. Oh, big John Deere plant. Hell yeah. Oh, it's bad up here, bro. I live on a hill as well in a village. It's brutal. That's why I've only done one stream today, because when I went out with the dog, I got absolutely battered, mate. Like, so I took her out, got battered, came home, and I thought, I'll tell you what, bang a bit of food in, I'll miss the afternoon stream, and I'll just take her straight back out again. So we got battered the first time, left it an hour and a half, and then went back out again and got battered again. But that's her now. That's her done, so. Hi, Night Widow, appreciate that, man, appreciate that. Start work on my rig too. Oh, hell yeah, bro, hell yeah. Yeah, my shit's looking well today, bro. Holy. That shit there looks a bit blown out, but my bad, bro. I wasn't watching. Carry on. Don't ruin your life over it. Beautiful out here, bro. It's the type of roads I love, man. Not too mental, pretty calm, pretty collective. Hiya, Alt. What do you mean, sorry, bro? What's the issue, bro? Custom maps. Yeah, so we run 230 mods on here. But I don't really... We've got ATS expansion in, more for the realism side, and then we've also got we've got Mexico in, which is pretty rough. Mexico's hard, man, like really hard. Depending on where you go, obviously. Hiya Fee, how you doing? Hiya Netwar, how you doing, bro? You all good? Don't do it. Don't do it. You nearly did it, man. Yeah, all's good, man. How are you, bro? You alright, David? Chilling, mate. Can't complain. Pretty quiet day. I'm happy. Hiya Sim Sand. What do you like sim gear wise? What we talking? You mean like custom stuff or specific, or do you mean just like wheel pedals, that type of stuff? Built a new rig this week and wiring it tomorrow. Nice. Big Thomas, what you saying? Rig build go alright? Train life. Got an old T300, yeah, so it really depends if you want maximum money or you want to shift it on. Me personally, I just do Facebook Marketplace. I'm happy to take a bit of a beating on it and just get it sold, you know, but most of my gear just gets passed on for free to friends and family and whatnot. So yeah, it's personal preference really. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace, I mean monitors isn't really sim gear because people on desks, anyone will buy them, you know what I mean? Oh, this one's a pain. This was a pain to wire, but Mine's pretty cool because all the wiring's under the floor in a secret hatch. It all goes into a hatch which is here. So that floor pops out and then all the wiring's all around the outside. Super clean, it all goes that way. Yeah, so if you quick sale, bang it up for what, you know, if it, I don't know what they sell for, but just for example, say they sell for 200 quid. You want a quick sale, so bang it up for 150 and then take whatever you're willing to take on it, you know what I mean? It's personal preference again, bro, unfortunately. How we doing, Rexy? Long time no see, bro. You still trucking away, bro, are you? No, you're good, bro. Just put plenty of photos up. Make sure you check your actual inbox regular. It'll sell pretty quick, dude. I see how it is, boys. Supporting each other in other people's streams. That what it is it? I'm only joking. Yeah. What you been up to lately, Rexy? Did Scotty have a convoy on, did he? I think I've seen a Scotty convoy for a while. Where's your trucking been at, big man? Haven't been on since Saturday. What, really? Wow. You have pizza in the oven? Yeah, I know, I'm starving, me, boys. Hungry tonight, man. I don't drive anything in real life. I had my license, my car license revoked about 10 years ago for medical. I don't know whether it's just because I've updated my TVs or whatnot, but mate, my shit looks insane today. I thought it was going to be a little bit off because I thought each screen would look a different colour tone, you know. Can't believe you're cheating on me now, Mitch. Never thought I'd see the day, bro. Never thought I'd see it. Oh, big man's broke down in his Camaro. It's fucking lush out here, isn't it? 780 mile left. Beautiful out here, bro. My type of scenery right here. Oh yeah. Ah, okay. I've got you, big Mitch. I hear you. Must be a Mitch-sized club. I like that. Me, I don't know, Ben. Someone on Twitch is having a pizza. It wasn't me, bro. I wish I had a pizza, but I don't. Oh, I had a bad crash, that was. Holy. I'm in the same boat tonight, bro. I've not got much in. I was going to do MP trucking tonight, but a lot of the boys aren't trucking at the minute. They're all playing other things, so I'll just send it on the single player. I don't know what truck to buy now then. I want to treat myself to another truck. I might try and take that my pizza out as well. I'm going to run out of fuel, bro. I didn't even realise. Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to run out. Holy. No fuel anywhere, bro. That was the Brewbilt 379, yeah. The one everyone says is mint. Yeah, I was a bit shocked. I didn't really know what you can do. I haven't updated it for a while. I'm still on 155. Yeah, I know. Maybe it's just me. It looked a bit shit, to be honest. Everyone's been yapping on about how good it is, so I bought it. It was like $70, bro. The dear truck. Tell you what, we haven't bought yet. We haven't bought the flat glass yet. I still want to become a W900 boy. The pits is just too bright in the cab, bro. Brutal. It's brighter inside the cab than it is outside. Unreal. Send it. Send it. Big Kenny family. Nah. And oh, it's weird, bro. It makes the whole graphics just look washed out. I'm on my way. I'm about 600 mile away from 600 mile away from Idaho, I think. As I'll show you. No biggie. We've just come through Riverton and we're on our way to Jackson. I'm assuming that is Wyoming, bro. Yeah, Wyoming. It could be ATS expansion though. Cheers, Fiona. We got many in tonight, or are we quiet tonight? Wyoming's beautiful, bro. It never gets mentioned whenever you talk to people about stuff, right? Wyoming never gets mentioned, bro, but generally beautiful around here, bro. I love it around here. Some gangster roads around here. Big 63 in. See, it could be two things. It could be the fact that trucking's just quiet at the minute, which I personally think that's the case. Or it could be because we're doing other games, people are just sick of waiting for trucking. I personally think trucking's just quiet at the minute, personally. I'd love to see graphically what the rally game would look like on here. Gotta look good. Surprised I'm not going to Montana. Big Montana. Yeah. Like a lot of new games, you mean, Pro Sport, yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Farming's popular at the minute, though. We've been doing great on the farming, but I wonder if we do better on the farming if we're on the triples. I don't think it really matters. The main thing I've been happy with is, like, the main thing that's been suiting me is the numbers are about right all the time. The lowest we have at the moment is trucking. But I've noticed everyone's struggling for numbers with trucking right now. Yeah, Rusty, well, you think I've not been streaming trucking enough? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I'll be honest though, before I started the racing and before I started the farming, when we were trucking every day, the numbers dropped. It happened quite a while ago, bro. Me and Scotty got hit hard. No, sorry. Oh, we're out of fuel. No, what I was saying is, you think because I haven't been streaming as much trucking, the trucking's quieter, but what I'm saying is, when I was daily banging the trucking, me and Scotty fell off. It was well over a month ago. He was getting up near 200, 220. I was getting up near 180, 150, 180 on Twitch and YouTube, and then all of a sudden it just fucking nosedived, and everybody's struggling, bro. I'm not saying anyone streaming trucking that's big at the minute. Oh, a schedule would completely transform my channel. However, if I was well enough and I knew my life well enough to do a schedule, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be out at work somewhere. So, unfortunately, I'm in this position because I can't run a schedule. That's the issue. Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is, bro, there's just not many truckers. No one's doing well with the trucking. I don't know what happened, but the trucking died. Like, it dropped real big. It's really strange. It was weird to watch, to be honest. Happened about a month and a half ago. What do you doubt, Rusty, sorry? I noticed it a while ago, like, it dipped real hard. I know Scotty's had some hard times going on at the minute. But yeah, we noticed it. It was before I started getting back into farming, because I knew it would dip when I got back into farming anyway. It always does, but no matter when I truck stream at the minute, we struggle to get near 100 in anything. It fell off ages ago. But then if you go and look on Twitch and look on YouTube for American truck streamers, even the ones that used to be doing really well, they're all dipped huge. Oh no, I didn't kill it. No, I know I didn't. What I'm saying is, when you become a variety streamer, you expect to lose a bit. That's fine, but it dipped hard about a month or two ago. It was weird. It's been very, very strange at the moment. Dying here to some fuel, bro. I've only got 7 gallon. I ain't gonna make it up there. I'm gonna have to go right. Yeah, it'll come back eventually, bro. I don't think I would ever stop it. If I thought like it was just me, to be honest with you, I would just scrap everything else. And I would just go back to trucking and enjoy what I love. But I could trucking 6 hours a day, every day. It's not going to help at the minute, I can guarantee it. It's so quiet, man. See people like Scotty struggling to hit 100 people in chat. And then his farming was struggling as well, and he was doing twice as good as me at one point. So just the category itself pretty hammered. And then you've also got the fact that we are in a very niche market. A lot of people want to watch the game. They don't want to watch this. Like, it's cool and all that, but they want to watch the game. out again. Fuel's gone, boys. There she goes. Yeah, nice. Wait, what screen? Well, what PC you got? You gonna go 4K? What are you on now, Brogan? I think that's what it is, Rusty. Like, honestly, now I'm pointing it out, you'll probably look into it and be like, "Oh shit, yeah." Hey, Matty. Yeah, true. Little bit different for me, but I hear what you're saying. Remember the 5090? Yeah, nice. Yeah, so you can do 1440p absolute flat out, or you could go and half whatever you're getting now. So the best way to look at it is whatever frame rate you're getting now on max settings, half that when you go to triple 4K, basically. I'm gonna have to put fuel in it, aren't I was hoping I'd be able to limp to the fuel station. I don't even know where the fuel station is. It's just there. See it. I'm gonna have to put fuel. Fair dues. Fair dues. I don't want any drama in AFE. I don't know why, but you know. You're not into racing. Was gonna lock at 60 because they aren't badly priced. Yeah. The problem is, if you're gonna buy 60 hertz screens, i.e. TVs, it's gonna be a non-pro TV, and if you buy fuck you, bro. Oh, did I just fucking red spanned it by an accident? You fucking fuck. Sorry, my bad. It happens. I'm guarantee I'm not the first or the last to do that. I didn't even need a red spanner, bro. I just need fuel. Bollocks. My bad. So yeah, if you're gonna buy 60 hertz TVs, you'll come under the same mistake I made before. That mistake being the anti-glare on a non-120 hertz TV is very poor. But it comes under the non-pro version, so it comes under the cheaper version. So yeah, I mean, for how much are you looking to spend on your triples? Like £2 grand, two and a half? Is that what you want to spend? Looking at monitors, these are the stands you have already. Ah, okay. What's the difference between monitors and TVs on the stand front? And I'm assuming if you buy monitors, you ain't going to get a 4K monitor that isn't 120 hertz, I wouldn't think. Gas arms. But if you're gonna, sorry, if you're gonna go with 4K 43-inch monitors, they're gonna be the same bolt pattern as a TV though. No? But yeah, I'd also imagine you'll struggle to get 60 hertz monitors at 4K. What monitors are you getting, bro? Generally interested. The good thing is if you go monitors, it should be non-reflective. 58 likes, awesome. Thanking you, appreciate you as always. Why the fuck did I think... You're not going 32-inch 4K monitors, are you? Don't do that, bro. Why? Yeah, sorry, John. You're going 43s. Why would you go 32 4K, man? I wouldn't bother, bro. Not for triples. Yeah, sheer amount of performance you're going to lose. It's just not worth a slightly crisper image. 1440p, fully cranked, full anti-alias and full everything. Looks fucking phenomenal, bro. I personally would go with a really good 1440p 32 OLED. That's what I would be going with. Oh, pixel density is really good, but I don't know if you've ever had a 4K 32, which I have. Very good, but if you compare it to like a £600 1440p panel, like a high-end panel, we're not talking cheap shit, it's very hard to tell the difference. And the problem is with 4K, the anti-aliasing becomes less apparent, so you start turning that shit down. If you turn everything up on the 1440p, you fully crank it on like a £500–600 OLED, oh my god. Yeah, I'd rather be the capabilities of 140 frames at 1440p on an OLED than 4K 60 frames. No, not for me, that. Personal preference though. Yeah, but you're probably not on an awesome monitor as it is, are you? Like MSI do, I was looking at one the other day. The 4K 1440, sorry, it was a 1440p 165Hz, I think, OLED 32. Mate, their colours, insane. Yeah, it's personal preference. The TV thing comes with size, bro. We're talking about size. So I thought he was going 43s, and once you start going 43s, 55s, you can still get some good spec TVs. You just have to pay for them, bro. The problem is everyone goes to fucking Asda and Tesco's and buys a £200 TV and say the input lag shit. Well, of course it's going to be shit. It's a shit screen, bro. Like, the input lag on these ain't bad at all. These were cheap. You know, these are 65-inch TVs. They were about £820 each, and that's cheap for a 65. You know. Yeah, G6 360 OLED for your desk. Oh yeah. Well, I've got the 48-inch OLED on my desk monitor. Phenomenal, bro. Like, unreal. But it's just, if I was doing 32s and I already had 32s, if I was going to change, one, I would definitely go OLED. And two, unless I was going to step bigger than 32, personally, for the sheer performance loss, I would stay at 1440. The amount of grief I've had with 4K, just the horsepower you need to run it, especially if the game doesn't support DLSS and all the new shit that the card needs to be amazing. If it doesn't support all the new shit and you're trying to play all the games at triple 4K, you're going to end up turning it down. And unfortunately, a 4K monitor looks not as good in 1440p. I don't know if anyone's had the chance to try that, but I found this out a long time ago. My dad had some lovely Asus Predator monitors. They were 1440p, but in 1080p they looked shit. And my BenQ more began with an M, but they were really nice, and they were just straight 1080p. They looked sharp as fuck, bro. Like, they were proper sharp. My dad's 1440s were way sharper, but my dad's in 1080p looked blurry compared to my 1080p screens, if that makes sense. That was something I noticed. I would never do that again. Like, buy whatever resolution you're gonna run. It was a huge mistake on my part. So, out of curiosity then, Bogan, what are you kind of running now then? Because I know you're running G5s, but like, what's the sort of performance? Like, how much super sampling are you running? Have you been into the super sampling on the video and actually turned the super sampling up? Stuff like that. Yeah, Chris, I know. Because if you've got a load of leftover horsepower, bro, there's loads of shit you can turn on, you know. I wonder what sort of frames you're getting in the games that you play as well. Like, are you getting ridiculous? Only had the card for 3 days, right? What sort of frames are you getting? Like, cranked? If you don't mind me asking. On the games that you play. Beautiful out here, bro. I picked some good routes, you know. We definitely know where the routes are. Truck saver, I've got it capped at 60, haven't seen it move from max settings with JBX, VNG, yeah, same as me then. So what you would want to do, especially if Truck Sim's your primary game, is turn VSync off, get it to get over 60 and see what you're getting. So, because realistically if you're going to go a triple 4K, you need to be holding well over 120 frames on the 2K. It's a really good way of kind of testing it. See what the crack is, you know. Yeah, and obviously don't forget on Steam you can also turn the full monitor on and it'll tell you what your usage is. When you turn VSync off, have a look at the usage, and you should, with no VSync on, you should be getting, really the card should be sitting at 100% usage, realistically. You might find on 4K, on 2K, your card won't sit at 100% usage because certain games just run out of headroom, unfortunately. So when you go to 4K, the card will go to 100% usage and then you'll be fine. But if you only want 60 frames, you will be able to run triple 4K. You'll just have to be the same as everybody. When you go to 4K, you have to lose some of the anti-alias and that. And it's purely because you don't need it, bro, that's all. When you're running that sort of resolution and pixel density, you can really lose a lot of anti-aliasing. So at your 1440 with your current spec PC that you're running, you can do whatever you want, bro. Chuck everything on at 60 frames and not even fucking worry about it. Yeah, Truck Sim registers over 60, yeah. Definitely. I don't know if I can get mine to go over 60, but I'll just run VSync, me. And I can't remember if you need to have it in borderless as well. I don't remember. Let me have a look for you. Can't remember if you need it in borderless or not. 2 seconds. Oh, it's I've got my FPS limit 2 seconds. Did I save that, bro? Probably didn't. But yeah, you can register over, definitely. There you go. So getting 115, I'm on 1440 right now, fully max, so 115, 108, 105, in cab, 91, 84. Yeah, about 90 here. That's JBX. Obviously you've got a bigger system than me, but yeah, you can just turn it off like that, simple as that. Plus side now, if I go into here, I want that mod, man, it looks sick. So if I go into here, it should, I go into settings. You fuck off, bro. I don't want that shit. Why is settings not coming up? Oh, there we go. So yeah, if you look at this here, you can scroll down and turn on your FPS limit, which is there. Sorry, your FPS monitor. And then you can change this to full details or just half details, and it'll give you a big bar at the top left of your screen, and it'll give you everything. So right now I'm pinned at 100%. So where I'm sitting in the trees and that, I'm sitting at 100% usage. So, but it'll give you a rough idea for when the game does go up. So, para, yeah, I've got you, bro. I mean, I'll be honest, on my single screen rig, I must admit, with the game locked on 120 and my screen set to 120, it is noticeable over the 60. I ain't fucking a genius. I'm fully aware that it's single core. I don't think single core will stop the game showing 120. But again, I can run it by them. I can send them a message and ask them. But I noticed for me, looking around the truck, did seem smoother. But I could be wrong. I also noticed it in VR as well. It did seem smoother. When it was at 60, it was quite chuggy, but when I had it locked at 90, it seemed smoother. But again, that could just be my brain playing tricks on itself, you know. 100%. I'm just going to put my V-Sync back on. Yeah, hope you're well, Pratt. Hope you're well, dude. How are you keeping? You're good. Nice in the forest, man. I love it around here. Nah, I've got the reflections cranked to 3, but I've left everything else alone. I don't have the headroom for it, bro. I've only got a 4090, so I just don't have the headroom for it, unfortunately. Mad when you look at the new games like Assetto Corsa Rally and that, bro. Oh my god. You can actually see what your computer can do and what the graphics can look like. Holy. I don't know how this game's as hungry as it is, and it don't look like that rally game, do you know what I mean? But yeah, there's loads you can change. Check out Mike Pett. Mike Pett's really knowledgeable for that shit. I'm not. But I changed my reflections on the graphics to that. To 3, and yeah, the reflections. It all depends on the day, depending how good your chrome looks. Like right now, you can see how shiny mine is on the front bumper. But it all depends where you park, the time of day, all that sort of shit. But you can see, like on the trailer. Yeah, you'll be able to see on the trailer here. So you struggle to get that type of chrome without the config, you know. Right, just gonna go for a leak. Nothing getting over 60, but well, I'm not either. And as far as I know, Mike Pett knows more than me. So if that's what Mike Pett said, that's fine. I say I've got access to talk to somebody at STS, so I can literally send a message if you want me to. Don't bother me. They were pretty good when I asked them about the USB inputs and all that, but again, I'm not going to spread knowledge that I just don't know. All I know is that I tried it on single at 120, like a constant 120, and it 100% was smoother than the 60 to me. Could be my brain playing tricks on me, 100%. What I say is the game isn't really capable of pushing 120 frames constantly, personally, especially on new hardware because of the single core, because you get capped by your single core. So that's the way I look at it, but again, it's a bold statement to say the game won't show 120. I just don't know. I honestly don't know. I think sensibly on this game, be a graphics whore about it, send the graphics to the moon and enjoy 60 frames. That's what I do. But again, I'm not an expert, so I ain't gonna spread stuff I have no idea, you know, what I'm talking about. Right, give us a minute. Sorry boys, I've just been watching the farm chat there. There's been a bit of farm drama. Oh no. Oh no. Bit of farm drama, boys. Drama wherever you go, man. I thought leaving 5M that would be it. Oh, it's fucking that farm, bro. Fucking drama, boys. Honest to God. It's just people taking people incorrectly, that's all. It happens, man, especially like if you're from where I'm from, where we're very brutally honest and we can be taken wrong so easily. Nah, but if someone's making you feel like you should leave the farm, bro, I would have just lobbed them out. But as long as it's sorted. You don't want me sorting it, bro. If I sorted, the server will be offline. Far better with Delhi and Mitch taking care of that shit. My customer services get fucked. Oh, big traffic, boys. Big traffic. Ah, please, you're all sorted, Manic. Sorry about that, dude. I didn't see it either, bro, so yeah, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Catch you in a bit, dude. Have a good night. Oh, I know you do, Manic. I wouldn't want to lose you, bro. You did the right thing, dude. Get in and get it said how it is, man. It don't matter whether the person meant it or not. It's more about how did it make you feel. If it made you feel like that, bro, it needs sorting. Simple as that. Just when everyone's like an absolute vegetable about it, and they don't say what they're feeling, you just end up with 20 people that all hate each other, and it's like, well, for what? You know what I mean? It's, yeah, you done the right thing, bro. I'm with you. I'm definitely with you. We got anyone that's really missed the farming, the trucking content? Because we'll send it for a few days on the truck if you think about it. I've not been on the trucking multiplayer as much because, to be honest, there hasn't been any boys on there, so I want to go on there and just truck on my own. You know what I mean? I'd rather put some time into my single player. over the weekend I need to get the 120 slot server fired up, ready for next week. So I'll get that sorted of the weekend. Hiya Fashion, how you doing, brother? You all good? Yeah, hope you're well. Oh shit, my bad. Oh mate, that gets me every time, dude. I was looking at the view and like, oh, this is lush. That's a wall. Big wall. My bad. You missed it a lot. What do you think? We give the farming and the racing a break, and you want me to just send it on the trucking for a few days? I'm happy either way. At the minute, like, all my content's about the same viewage, so from a work point, it don't really matter what I play. Everything's about the same. Farming's the best, racing's second, trucking's last at the moment. If you look at a view standpoint, but it's you boys that watch, so I'm quite easy, whatever you want, man. Toasty, but that's like saying don't go to work because you don't like it. Don't work like that, does it? It's people stacking shelves every day doing stuff they hate, you know, so it's a little bit different, but I know what you mean. At the moment, if I wanted to do what I want to do all the time, I'd be in the race car every day. At the minute. Because I've trucked a lot in the past couple of years, and I love it, but the racing, that, it was my ultimate passion. That was what I got into PC gaming for, you know. Yeah, Farmer said, well, that's what I'm getting at. I'm here, one, because I love what I do, but two, because I've got to pay the bills. That's where the bills come from now, so if I just go and play what I want and the numbers fall drastically, I can't pay the bills anymore. So that's what I'm saying. I'm in the same boat as you, bro. Now, the bills solely come from this, so yeah. So farming's best numbers at the moment, like by quite a bit. Racing's just underneath it, and then trucking's last at the minute by quite a bit. If I put ETS back in the mix, ETS would be above ATS, ATS would be at the bottom. I do just absolutely love this rig though, like, I really do. Yeah, I appreciate the heart, mate, bro. Thank you, brother. Yeah, all you gotta do is, if you look at the VODs, so if you go and look at the VODs on Twitch, that gives you a great idea of where the content's at. So if you go and click on my videos and look at the views, you'll see the difference between games. I think the last farming one was about 4,000, The last trucking one was about 1.5. Last racing one was about 2-ish. It gives you a good idea. Could I race and farm on the rig? Yeah, if I got rid of the 2 seats and that, yeah. So if I put my rig back to how it used to be, yeah. So if I get rid of this rig, put one of my old rigs back in, I could make it so I could do both. But yeah, no problem. So yeah, I could race and farm like this. I just don't think it will help numbers wise, to be honest. I way prefer being on single screen as a streamer. Oh mate, honestly, last 2 months truck stream like that, not just for me. You watch any other guys, there's only 2 POV streamers that I know that were up near the 200 numbers, and me and Scotty, and just fucking nosedive, bro. Obviously I haven't been trucking as much, but it nosedived before then. Took a huge nosedive. Doesn't bother me because I'm lucky I'm still making what I need to make, so it don't matter. Like for me, like racing on a rig this big, it's too big. You can't tell how big the car is because the screens are just too big. You've also got the fact that they're slow and the screens are slow. So for me, being on the single high hertz monitor and being able to hold well over 120 all the time is better for racing for me. But if I try it on the rig and it does amazing, that's great, but I don't think it would help much, to be honest. Accent, County Durham, bro. Northeast of England. I'm a big County Durham lad. Beautiful around here though, sick. My farming, I don't know. A lot of the boys lately have been saying they've been missing a lot of the trucking streams, so I could just send it for the next week just on trucking and just scrap the other games off for a bit. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, so if I was to race on here, I probably wouldn't race like online. I would just race against the AI. It's just not very competitive. But then you come to a point where you're then changing yourself to chase the numbers side. I'll be honest, I don't need to chase the numbers. The racing does fucking mint on the single screen. You know what I said? The funny part is, at the moment, the worst content from a visual, like from a numbers point of view, is the trucking. The only one I do on this setup. So the farming I do on the desk, numbers are great, more than adequate. 100 in pretty much all channels. Racing does around about 80 to 90 in most channels, and the trucking's the lowest. I haven't got sound fixes in yet, bro. I keep forgetting to put it in, if I'm honest. But yeah, your suggestions, Faye, I'm not sure what I would achieve from that. That's what I'm trying to get at. Big truck life. I do really like this truck though, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it really does. Honestly, it does great. And I say, I don't think it's anything my end. Hiya Blunt, how you doing bro, you all good? I've been on the lookout for the trucking, not gonna lie, I've got you bro. We trucked 2 days ago. I've been trucking every second day at the moment. But if you want, I can leave the trucking in for every night time and I'll just change the daytime stream. No, I've got you, Fee. Yeah, it's like if you think of it from an actual standpoint, Fridays was always my busiest night, and trucking was always my most popular. ETS, not ATS. So when you look at like a Friday night, and if you go and look at the actual trucking channel now, it probably hasn't got that many in, I would imagine. I don't even know how many we've got in, but if you go and look at like Truck Sim as a whole, Euro Truck's got 1,300 people watching, American Truck's got 300 people watching, and Farm Sim has got 1,000 people watching. So when you take into account them three as a whole, to only have, what, like under 3,000 people watching in the whole world between 3 different games, I mean, it's so small. You know, like it really is. Just generally the sim stuff in general at the moment is just quite low. Just is what it is. Obviously you could go and chase the newer games if you wanted to, but I don't think that's where it's at either, because then you're just chasing the numbers all the time. So I'm just going to keep doing what I do, I think. Keep enjoying what I do. So obviously you got the option to go back to the headcam and that, but headcam live streams are a bit... I'd rather do headcam videos if I was going to try and like push the channels a little bit. I think the headcam videos would be the better option. Yep, COD, I know, that's what I'm saying, everything's been released bro, that's what I'm saying, like, yep. You'd love to see more trucking, you always lurk, yep. Well, it's only been a week and a half where we've done a little bit more farming and racing, so for the past 2 years I've done trucking pretty much every day. Twice a day on some instances, you know. So, but it's just one of them. It's trying to work out what the crack is. You know, maybe if I did more content on this rig in general might be the better option. So then the guys who like trucking might enjoy watching a bit of racing on this rig. I don't know. I'll tell you what I have been tempted to. I've been very tempted to throw the head tracker on, turn the side screens off and just do some single screen trucking just to see what the difference is. No, yeah, what I always said though is I would always make sure that I wasn't choosing certain content over others, and I don't want the single screen content to push out this, because if it does then that's fine, but I'd rather have the space back. You know what I mean? Rather have a little 32-inch rig in there, a little 32-inch rig in there, and just enjoy it for what it is, you know. I could do more content on here, it's just, as I say, I would have to lose the sim rig. Yeah, it is. That's kind of what I was trying to say, Blunt. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say to Rusty and that. But do you get more views during the day when you truck, or... Ooh, I don't know. I think my day streams definitely do better, I think. I don't even know how many's in now. We're talking shit, but I don't even know how many we got in, what we got. Still got 150 people in. But yeah, I would say my day streams probably do better. Watched the dart stream for months, went off it. Now I'm here. See, the thing with this, like what my stuff is you're drawn in because of the sim. But I tend to find more people. See, I watch some POV guys, right? But I'll go in and I'll check out the sim rig and I'm like, whoa, that's sick. And I'll fucking leave. The guys that I sit and watch regular are the guys that are streaming more so like this. Obviously sitting further back with the wheel and all that turned on, but they're the guys that I watch more often. You know, I really do. Like, honest to God. They're the boys that I tend to watch more regular. Oh, 100%. Because I like to see the truck mods and I like to see with a game and what's going on in it. Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at, yeah. No, that's what I'm getting at, is I think most come in for this and stay for this. Stay for the professionalism. But then obviously you've got the lot that like the I always think about the next 5 years, because I'm going to be streaming for the next 50 years, so I always think of the next 5, and it's like there's so much like a lot of new games that are coming, like the new truck games and stuff, where you know they're not going to have triple support, so you're going to have the stretching and the dog shit, you know, so it's like, yeah, it's hard to get right. Yeah? No, so I'm talking about watching Crazy Rig, sorry. So, don't get me wrong, this is crazy, but some of the boys I watch that trucking real Scanias and, you know, a truck with £50,000 setups that are far nicer than mine, I still go for the other view. I still want to see the gauges in the truck, I want to see the actual foreground, and I want to see everything sharp and nice, you know. That's just me, man. Yeah, it's different, I know, I'm with you, so I'll figure it out, where I want to go. I've been shocked how much I've enjoyed the racing and the farming just on the single screen, personally, so, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting about it though, thank you. Can't even get involved in the fucking prediction, man. I don't have any channel points. How the fuck don't I have channel points? Tried the rally the other night. See, right. So, on that front, right, be honest, and generally interested, the rallying wouldn't have looked as good on this camera, graphically wise. Like, because you lose a lot of sharpness and all that on this camera, right? So I was blown away how fucking good that rally game looked, and I don't think it would have looked, you would have noticed the graphics as much on something like this, personally. What do you think? Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying, like, I think a lot of people think I built this for you guys. I built this because I'm just the type of fucking person I am. I just get completely addicted to the shit. Yeah. Yeah, the scale would be off. I don't think the scale would be that far off, to be honest. If I was to be... I don't know what that word says. Oh yeah, the farm would do fine. Farm's been going really well, bro. But I think, like, even if I farmed in here, I think the farm would do fine. But again, there's all that details you miss. Walking around on these big 3 stupid screens looks ridiculous. But people like that. So it's really hard as the owner and the guy that needs to make it so people want to watch. It's hard because I'm not the one watching, so it don't matter. So my personal side on it, you know what I mean? How did you get the speed and gears on the screen? Oh, it's 2 screens. Small screen on the left, big screen on the right. So these are all touchscreen. I bought it from a guy in America who runs a company called DaSim Simmer. So DA Sim Simmer. So it's all run through SimHub. Fly DCS FA-18 fighter jets and use a head tracker. Yeah. Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, it's just DaSim. DA-Sim. That's the command. I was telling someone on TikTok, sorry for I had to tell them the whole name. Oh, it's ETS for the 24-hour stream because it's what my dad played. Yeah, it's what my dad played, like, so. I like this engine though, loving this engine. 10,000 what, sorry bro? What's up? See what the numbers look like, since you won't be on much next weekend, yeah. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Yeah. The problem is, like, you're then stuck in that boat where it's something you don't want to play. Like, at the moment, in my physical brain, the way that if I wasn't streaming, for instance, I'd be racing, farming, trucking. At this current, like today. Like, if that's what was in my head, race, farm, truck. That's kind of where my brain is right now. So as I say, it's at like what point do you just chase the numbers? The numbers are fine at the minute, they're just a lot lower than they were. I think that's all I was kind of stating. And because this screen's fucked, I don't even want to turn it on tomorrow. I've got to now think, is this rig worth keeping? Is it worth spending another $850 on a screen and keeping this rig? Is it worth swapping the rig back so I can race on here and I can do everything on here? But that would just be for you guys. Me personally, I'm happy on the single screen. I like the big wraparound seat. I like having the wheel close. Like, I'm very happy on the other rig, you know. I know, Blunts. That's the one, man. But that's why I'd rather make stupid big decisions while I'm quiet, that's what I'm saying. Oh, the panel's gone on the centre screen. It'll be one of the resistors or whatever it is. Yeah, we could do videos, definitely. I'm drinking Lucas here, just having Lucas here. I could definitely do videos, but it would be less streams. And the shorter streams, not really worth it. By the time you turn one off, get the other one set up, shit goes wrong. If you know, you know. Once you're live, you're better off just staying live. Already doing the 2 streams, you'll spend 2 hours trying to get the first one on, and an hour trying to get the second one on. So you spend 3 hours where you could have been fucking live. You know what I mean? At the moment, I do about 7 hours a day, and I spend about 2 to 3 hours a day on useless shit, just trying to get live, you know? But yeah, videos, you would have to learn to edit. I don't know how to edit, so, which is fine, I could learn. But then it's the time it takes to do them. You would definitely be streaming less, you know? So everything I own at the moment is fantastic. I jump in, turn it on and go. The biggest thing is for me, do I send it more on something like this, or do I send it more on the other stuff? I don't know. That's where I'm kind of stuck at the moment. There's benefits and negatives to both. It don't matter. I mean, from a sole truck point of view, this setup's the best setup I've ever had, and I absolutely love it, and it's phenomenal, you know. Hey Cash, can I guide you on setting one up? I built it all myself, bro, it's just DIY. Yeah, sorry, to the guy that was asking about the screen, I had it on yesterday at the show TikTok, the truck sim, and everything went fine. And then I came back with the dog today and turned it on and ended up with this. So it's definitely either on the way out or something's not right. I changed the power cord and I let it warm up and it's been fine today. So I think it's just going to be when I come in the morning to turn it on, I'm going to have a problem, I think. I'll find out tomorrow, but we'll see. See you later, Manic. Yeah, catch you later, bro. Oh, you got no... Oh, sorry, I thought you said you were going. My bad, bro. Awesome, dude. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Yeah, have fun with it, dude. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. Talking to that guy though, he's got me thinking now about the what the rallying would look like. But these screens are just too fucking big, and they're just too slow. The 120, man, 120 is so clean. Exactly. That's it. That's the one, bro. I know, that's the problem, I think. Because as I say, if I do another 900 on this screen, I've got 400 sat aside ready for another GoPro when that dies. So there's already, you know, it's a lot, man. No, we're not. No, I think you're misreading it, Blunt. We're not talking about bad numbers. We're just talking about screen / the future. No, the numbers are fine today, and they've been fine. We're not talking about that. It wasn't. Please don't make a damn complaint, and I'm not. We were just chatting generally, factually. At the moment, this is the quietest game. That's what we were talking about. But yeah, badness, no badness at all. We are quiet this month compared to last month. I mean, normally we're nearly halfway in and Normally you'd be up near the $800, and I don't even think I've hit $300 yet. So we are way quieter than normal, but time and, you know, and new games are coming and all the other shit, it just is what it is, man. Yeah. Yeah. So what would you guys do if you're in my position? Would you keep the GoPro stream going? Would you change it out? What would you do? Generally interested. I don't think I would ever not have a triple screen rig. I think I'll always have a triple screen rig. Big hot tub stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Get your nipples out. Nah, see, if I was doing it for the boys and I was trying to make money for the boys, I'd go lingerie, man. There's no man out there that prefers a girl fully naked than in like some decent lingerie. Just the women think we don't like it, but we do. 100%. Nice, Sultan. I've just read the thing. That's funny, man. I like that. Switch it up to different rig while you work on the issues. No, I'm not having issues. It's just the screen's gonna die. There's no problems. Yeah, it's just, I'm pretty sure it will die. But with me, you'd save and wait for it to break and replace it, yeah. And just keep sending it. Nah, not really. There's sometimes a little bit busier, but to be honest, the single player trucking's always been more popular for me than the multi. Always. I think it's the mods, it's the chilled vibes. You know, it's the sounds, the views, and it's just, yeah, I can be a bit more involved in chat as well, which is nice. So, I nail it, smash it, until, yeah. Oh, I mean, I hope it doesn't go, but if I do have to replace it, it's right at that point, it's like, right, what do? You know, because if you think about £900, for a screen, which might be slightly different to the rest of the screens, you know, it's one of them things where what I could do is take one of the good screens, ram it right up against here, because you got to remember we're miles away. I can't reach the screens, like we're miles away, so I would just bang a 65 right up to the rig. And then you would just literally have this same setup, and I would just shove it over to the right. I would do away with the side seat and just literally keep the setup exactly the way it is, just to get rid of the side screens. And then I'd probably, with the 900, bang a triple 32-inch rig on the left. Or something along them lines, you know. Oh yeah, I was on the phone to Dean when the screen fucked. Have a collection. I watched the DCS stream. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not into that. We make money through. I make money through ad revenue, bro. We've done the whole like donation goals and all that back in the day, and people got way too carried away with it. Very generous. We'll always thank them for it. We'll always appreciate them for it. But I had to stop it because it got ridiculous. To the point where I put a goal up and it would last 10 minutes. I put another goal up for like a steam wheel or a seat for me dad, and boom, gone. I was like, yeah, I've got to stop it, man. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but it's not what it's about, man. I've got a 49 sitting on my bedroom floor next door. It's an awesome monitor. It's just shit how you can't run it through a capture card, man. I would never go back to a 49 now because, yeah, not good. Now, if anyone ever comes to my house to play on a rig, they always go home with free stuff. Stephen came to have a go on my rig, went home with a graphics card, power supply, new hard drive, and like Dean came to have a go on the rig, went home with VR, new PC case, like, you know what I mean? No, I'm too soft, man. I don't boast it on stream. I don't do like live giveaways and live surprises and all the bells and shit. I'm not into that, bro. If you want to do something nice for someone, just do it. Someone here using what's the best FOV for 55? What do you mean by that? For 55 what? Using 27s, what's the best FOV for 55? Say if you're using triple 27s, go and use my video, bro. Use my FOV video. It's really easy, bro. Yeah, use my in-game video, bro. It's dead easy. If you do exclamation point triples, watch that and you can adjust it while you sit in the truck so you can get it perfect. I do it completely different than a lot of people. Do you want me to show you now? And do you want me to demonstrate something for you? I don't mind, before you watch the video. Sounds so good, man. You've been gaming tonight, Blunt, so you're not bothered? So sick, man. Oh, we're rolling back, bro. We're rolling back. We're rolling back. Send it. Go on, you big dick. Hey Jack, how you doing, brother? Oh, we chilling, bro. Loving that life, man. This truck looks sick. Really, really like this truck, man. Super gangster. I'll tell you what though, when we talked about views and that, the most views I've ever had is when we use the fucking speakers, which is super strange. Don't know why, because it sounds worse, but it seems to go down really well. The birthday party, it'll be good now for you, bro, because you actually will remember it. It's just such a shame, man, because she can never fix that problem she's got, can she? I feel sorry for Dean's daughter, man. Got this really bad issue where she can never fix it, man, and I wish I could help. What's up, dude? Yep, problem that you're a dad. That's embarrassing that you knew where I was going with that. She's got an absolute prick as a dad. That's the issue, man. Poor lass. Nice round here, isn't it? Pretty sick. What's your issue, darling? My dad's a cunt. How's life? Ah, great, bro. Made me first 3 million yesterday. Bought a new Ferrari just to look at. Yeah. Got a couple of prostitutes coming over tonight to chill. A big bag of weed. Yeah, life's good, man. Hence why she loves me, yeah. I know, because I'm on the I hate Dean fence, you know. Yeah, it's going to be hilarious when she's older though, bro. Can't wait for it, man. Yo, Dad, I can't find a boyfriend. You're 19, you shouldn't have a boyfriend. No, but I can't find one because I like older men. Straight on the phone. Yo, Mark, yeah, Dean, what's up? We're not friends anymore. Bye. That's what's coming, bro. I'm telling you. What time do I go to sleep and wake up? So I go to sleep at 2 minutes past 12 every day, and I get up at 1 minute past 7 every day. You guessing I'm joking? Oh yeah, I'm not serious about anything in life, bro. Not serious about anything in life, man. Dean's a great dad. I was just joking. Someone that I've not been friends with now for quite a while, actually. How long have we not been friends for, Dean? Yeah, it's about 7 years. This is American truck, bro. You know what time it is, what you saying, bro? You good? Beautiful out here, bro. Well, I've got 17,000 hours on ETS2, so currently I prefer ATS. But it might change. Oh, is it smoke time, is it? Am I allowed another smoke yet? I don't know. I earned a smoke break yet, chat, or what? I feel like we just had one, actually. Where's me park? Oh, fucking would be there, bro. Fuck you, bro. Horrible car parking space. Oh, it's a dirty space that is, bro. Ah, 'cause I'm shit with descriptions and that, bro. Because I stream so much, my description fucks up every day. So I just deleted it and left it be. It's always I know, but we go down to 2 views when I go for a smoke. Nah, that's a lie, actually. We go up views when I go for a smoke. They're like, finally, he's shut up and he's gone. What the fuck, bro? Where's me space at? Oh, I was right. Well, what the... Is there something on me right? Because me right mirror's showing me... Oh, it's an axle stand. Nah, we're alright. I thought we were going to hit something, man. My bad. I'll tell you what was nice as well. So you know the whole multiple setup issue at the moment, right? So I'll tell you what's nice, right? So imagine if I wanted to add, yeah, I appreciate the old raid there, bro. Thank you, brother. What you saying? I missed the raid, my bad. I missed the first raid anyway. My bad, bro. Big raid of 13. Appreciate you, bro. Someone give him a shout out if you've got a sec, please. That would be great. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, but when we talked about the multiple rigs and that the other day, right? So imagine if I wanted to put a farm stick in this rig. Where would you put it? And you wanted to add like a handbrake for rallying and then a sequential and then a H pattern shifter. You get where I'm going with it? It becomes very cramped and then you still need the room for this. So what's sick about the new racing rig, last night I was like, want a handbrake. Walk into the living room, go in the sim cupboard, grab a handbrake, walk through, sat it on the rig, put 2 bolts in it, done. I was like, this is mint. So good. Right, let's get rid of that boy. Where's the next job at? So what truck we going to buy next? Because we're grinding the money right now. And we haven't really got anything on value. I think what I might do is just 2 or 3 days in this truck. I quite enjoy this truck. It's quite nice. Yeah, I know. Big ASMR video. Better than like a shifter shaft stroking video, innit? You know, when I'm polishing all the chrome. It doesn't look good, bro. It does not look good. Big magnets. Let's get it. Hey, what's going on with the sleep at the minute? It was daytime. All I've done is pick the job. I don't understand. It's 2 AM again. Why is it changing the time every time I pick a job? I really don't understand, man. Right, on a real lot, what I do understand is I need to select where I'm going to job-wise. So, we are going down to the woodyard, bro. So, where's that woodyard at? Is that, what's that? So that map's that way. So the woodyard must be, is it K&D? No, it's the one with the saw blade symbol. There she is. So set a GPS. Done. That should give us GPS, which it has. Get out of here. Awesome. Alright, knock that down. Yourself some lightage. Lovely. Sorry, I was a bit busy. What are you drinking? Oh, Lucozade, bro. Yeah, just orange Lucozade. You sent a gift. Cheers, brother. What did you send, bro? Yeah, I missed that. Sorry, bro. Oh, we had a raid coming, mate. My bad. What did you send? You sent a heart, mate. I saw that. I didn't see it. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Sorry, I thought you said you sent 2. My bad. I would have got to you eventually. I've just got 3 chats going at the minute, so. It's basically just fizzy orange. So it's just fizzy pop. That's all it is. Not like an energy drink or like semen or anything, you know. I only drink that on a Saturday, man. What's the truck look like? So it's a W900 A model from CT Modern. I can't really show you it because it's dark, but I'm gonna have a quick smoke and then we'll get set off. It's 2 AM now, so it'll be light soon. You want to see the lights? Hang on then. Just quite dark in game, bro, so 2 seconds. Where's my camera at, bruh? I'm gonna come in here so I can try and show you. Thought I might try and grab it above some lights for you. So there's the lights. And then there's the truck. Southern Skinning's light pack. Yeah, Southern Skinning. Right, there you go, bro. Hope you sorted. Must be like Orange Crush. See, with me being UK, bro, I wouldn't even know what that is, you know what I mean? Yeah, the horn works. It's a pull horn, so you probably won't be able to see it, but it's here. Yeah. Yeah, well, Lucasade's drank by a lot of sports people because they do what's called Lucasade Sport, which is like a flat orange. It's like an energy drink, kind of, I suppose. Yeah, a lot of tennis players and all that drink it all over the world. By night time looks absolutely fire at the minute, doesn't it? I would say probably quite similar to Gatorade. I hear that spoken about a lot. So I'm just drinking Lucasade Orange, which is like fizzy orange, but they do a Lucasade Sport. And that's what a lot of the sports people drink. Just I wanted to get off the Monster, and but I also wanted to drink something other than just like flat juice, you know. So Lucasade's pretty reasonable, to be honest. I think I pay, what do I pay at the minute? I pay £24. There's £24 for these. What I pay, which I don't think's that bad. Yeah, the sport version, that's exactly what it is, Toasty. I'm gonna move, bro. Nope. Thought she was gonna stall. Nice yard. Appreciate that follow, bro. Thank you. Good morning, how you doing, bro? Morning. Night time for me, bro. You must be... What are you? Are you getting... You're Australian? You must be ahead of us, surely. Where are you from, bro? Right, let's get that picked up. Easy. Off to Washington State, bro. Hell yeah. Alright, so 350. 450. Yeah, so it's sleeping an hour. Holy. I wonder if that... Did that change? I think it used to be that far. Knock the blue light off now. I do want to build some air pressure in the tank, so I'm going to leave you guys running while I go for a smoke. I might lose a jumper now. This is getting a bit warm now. So when I started out today, it was 6 degrees in here. She was a bit cold. What we at now? I'll soon tell you. Oh. 23 degrees we're at now. No heating, just computers. It's not bad, is it? I order some food tonight, chat, for a change. Oh, you fucking slag. Let's get it. Forget how high up this rig is. Handbrake on or off? She's off, she's off. Come on, girl. Come on, come on. They're heavy. 42 tons. Holy. £92,000. Oh, I've got the wrong diff in for this. I didn't even look at the weight, bro. Holy shit. It's gonna be a big pull, isn't it? Big pull, boys. Holy. £92,000, bro. Holy shit. Bloody pulling flatbed work. Holy. I was not expecting that sort of weight. What are we pulling? Coils? Like coiled magnets, aren't they? Big boy heavy. Holy Jesus. Appreciate the follow there, brother. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Looks good though, bro. She's fuck. That's not the mouse I was not the mouse I was looking for, boys. Yeah, she looks alright pulling though. This trailer's gorgeous, man. Yeah, let's have a cheeky little nosy at this setup, man. Yeah, she looks alright. The trailer, man, the trailer's gangster. The $15 mod, this, you know. Literally $15 mod. Right, absolutely gorgeous. I love this trailer. For anyone interested, this is a Benson. Beautiful. And we've got the big old W900A model to pull it. Not looking bad though, is she? Hell yeah. Bit of a unit, boy. Bit of a unit. Bit of a unit. My God. Come on, girl. Don't stall on me. We're going downhill, bro. Come on. Come on. No, I've got a table here on the right. So you see where the juice is? This table's actually connected to this passenger seat, look. So that table can actually be... That table can be, look, so there's one mouse. There's two mouse. And this table here can be folded away, look. So you can fold that table down and walk in. It's attached to the passenger seat. So when the table's up, it's great because you can put both the gaming mouse and the streaming mouse out the road, so I've got access to both them. Oh, I don't understand. What are we stuck on, bro? Because we're out. Weird, man. Oh. We're moving, don't worry. I know, bro. You know what was horrific? You know what was bad the other week, bro? We dropped an Abrams A10 tank off at a school. I'm like, I know it's probably accidental, but it's like, come on, boys. Like, you can do better than this. Yeah, I'm like that though, Rusty. I'm the same. I go to the... We dropped a JCB off the other day. We dropped it off in like a literal depot for reefers. Then I've had another one where I picked up a load of logs from the middle of a city. The amount of nice logging yards there is, you know what I mean? And another dumb shit like collecting a yacht from a quarry. I'm like, there's loads of nice sea areas. Oh no, I agree, man. This is heavy, bro. Holy. Come on, old girl. Caterpillar C15, assert. Let's get it. Or not. Come on, baby girl. Let's get up there. You've got this. I believe in you. Send it to the sky. Blow her up. New turbo inbound. You spend all that horsepower getting up the hill, then you need all the jerk in the world to get down the hill. Oh, another trucker on the road, boys. Hey Nick, how we doing, brother? You all good? Ah, we Gucci, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't get... That's it, bro. That's all she's got. 625 horsepower. It's got a low diff in it, bro. It's got a 308 rear end. 18 speed, but it's too heavy for it. £92,000. That's 42 ton for the UK, boys. Great out here, bro. I'd spend my whole life up here. Wyoming, Colorado, Montana, Washington State. Like, some fucking beautiful roads out here. I'm good at you just eating some barbecue chicken. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I fancy something, man. I don't know what I fancy, but I fancy something. What was up with the middle screen? Seeing your Discord. I think it's fucked. So once it warmed up, it came on, but I think it's just it's a capacitor or something. Doesn't allow the left side of the screen to fire up. So I've got some thinking to do. Unfortunately. I mean, it'll still be under the 2-year warranty, so I'll be fine. But it'll be away for like 3-4 weeks, so I'm gonna have to think of something. Yeah. Yep. 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 Can't agree more. Oh, it's got to make you laugh, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you drive into a housing estate and deliver a D11 bulldozer for Janice at the end of the street, you know what I mean? She only wanted a shovel, bless her, but you drop her off a D11 bulldozer, you're like, there you go, Janice, enjoy it. I don't run Moser, no, I run SimMagic. No regrets. No regrets. But yeah, I got rid of the fatigue simulation a long time ago, and I do still sleep though. I set myself like an 8-9 hour drive limit, and I'll make myself sleep. And the best thing I've ever done, man. The fatigue is just, Really, it really shows. Hiya, Charlie. The fatigue sim really shows how old the game is, bro, to be quite honest. So, the game and the mods have come on a long way. You know. I like it better than my R9, but some people love the R9s. I mean, this is a Pro base, so this is better anyway, but this would compete against the Moser R21, Moser R16, that type of competition, you know. But yeah, my R9, I actually went to an Alpha Mini, which is only 10 Newton meters. Apparently, it's definitely more than that. And it's great. I love it. Such a good one, man. I'm good, Charlie. How are you, bro? Oh, went through a red light, my bad. I didn't see it, man. I was too busy trying to get me top off. We use ATS Expansion and Reformer, which is Mexico. But this is all just standard map, this. We're up in like Washington State and now we're just about to jump on the highway for a little bit. It's only a 400-mile job, so... Calm it down, Fee, calm it down. Big Matt paddling in with a ginormous raid. Appreciate you, my dude. As always, how you doing, brother? If you don't know who Matt Paddling is, where have you been? Matt Paddling is a 5M streamer. Streams primarily as a police officer. Check him out. Awesome dude, man. Awesome dude. Give him a follow from me, man. How are you doing, Matt? You all good? I know you probably got to run, but yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Hiya, Chris. How you doing, bro? All good. Currently driving on U Road. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Now wrong with that, man. Oh. Time to get weird, boy. Yeah, see you later, Matt. Take it easy, bro. Keep it between the lines, driver. Ugh, stop you, bitch. On your way to Norway, bro? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is where it gets real bright, bro. Holy. Yeah, it can't be that bright. How bright is it on stream? Yeah, bit of a difference. Holy shit. It's just a GoPro, because my screens look really dark. It's just a GoPro, man. She's bright. If I darken the GoPro anymore, it makes, I've got to add so much lighting, because right now I've got a lot of lighting. It's really bright in my room. That bright I don't even need a light on for the face cam. Oh yeah, it's bright. Look at it. Holy. We might have to knock that back a little bit. Jesus. early morning, so we'll see if she's alright. Still looks good. Truck Sim GPS. It's a paid app and it's in early alpha right now. Yeah, it's in early alpha. It's good though. You got to pay Patreon to get it, but it's called Truck Sim GPS, no spaces, bro. No, you haven't. There's only one. You definitely haven't seen a few. Not that actually work. So Sim Dashboard doesn't work. Sim Hub doesn't work. None of them actually give you GPS. If you do your research, this one's the first one in 13 years that actually works. And it's interactive as well. So you can actually get all of it. And you can like, so say I want to go in here. So you can see the blue line. You can actually tell it where you want it to go, and it'll tell you to go in the fuel station. See? Changes it to green and blue. The layout different on someone else. No. This is the, so there's this, and then you can copy it off your screen. That's the only two that actually work. So what a lot of the truckers do is they copy this and they copy it onto a second screen through OBS, but that's the only one that's actually in the App Store that works, literally. Yeah, it's awesome, man. I say you do have to pay for it at the moment, but yeah, no problem, dude. There is other ones, like there's a few on different apps like Sim Dashboard, but they don't put a line on, so it'll show you the map, but there'll be no line, you know. I pay VIP, but I think there's like 3 different things you can pay. So there's like small tiers, medium tiers. I don't know which tier you need to be to get access to the early access. I don't know. Yeah, it's an American truck, yeah. I think it is a little bit on the bright side. I might try and dial it back a little bit, but I don't think it's out to worry about. Graphics still look good, so I'll take it. Might just be backlight. I'll have a look at it. Brake pedal doesn't work. Should be pretty easy, bro. Pull the trailer brake. I'm still buried, by the way. There you go. That was with me foot flat to the floor as well. Cheers, Alex, appreciate that. Yeah, it's come a long way. Come a long way. Because I had a screen issue this morning, I updated all the TVs, so it has put my settings off a little bit. I run my TVs really dark for the GoPro, but they look great for me. I mean, that sign looks really dark blue, but obviously with the GoPro, it's, and the darker I make the GoPro, the more light I've got to add in for me, which it gets to the point where you're sitting in like a floodlight, you know. I'll try and darken them down a little bit. From Brazil, but I've been living in Manchester. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Big Manchester. Yeah, it's a little bit bright. So if you look at the in-game footage at the top, you'll see how it's a little bit bright, but it's not. There's not much in it. It's hard. It's way harder than you think, bro. Like anyone who's got a GoPro and TVs and all that, they get it. But it's nice because it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Looks like the sun's coming up. I'm happy with that. You can still see the bit clouds that are starting to appear. So might order something. We'll see. My bad. And then he died. So it's the SimMagic Evo Pro. Oh yeah, I couldn't text and drive, bro. I had to kill everybody. So yeah, it's the 18 Newton meter wheelbase. Yeah, I could, but then it darkens me down. That's what I'm saying. The darker I make the camera, the darker I get. I'm already sitting in a fucking floodlight. Like, look, this is no light. It's bright in here, bro. That's with a dark 4K camera as well. So that, like, for instance, that's the light off. That's the light on. So it's dark in here, bro, like. So, and obviously the light is bright. I don't really want to make it any brighter, to be honest with you. So I'll just darken the screens. I had them fine the other day. I updated them today and he added a few new features, so I might be able to come back about 10% with the backlight or whatever, but they don't look too bright in person, but GoPro is very difficult. So if you like, yeah, cheers, bro. Thank you. I like my setup, man. Been a labour of love. Definitely been a labour of love, that's for sure. So yeah, if you take like that standard GoPro settings, so if you take that into consideration, that's what a normal GoPro looks like. So obviously that's too bright, you know. So when you look at that to what we got to, which is this, obviously it looks a lot better, but the problem is if I go any darker with this, it darkens myself. So the only movement I would have would be I could probably go down, yeah, so I could probably go down to about here. Oh, I missed me turning, you slag. My bad. So yeah, I could probably go down to here, which is too dark, personally. So there's not really a lot of options. If I go to 1, that might be a bit better. So yeah, there's not really like any micro adjustments, and now the game started to dull down, it looks fine. So it's like, trying to get it right is very, very difficult. Oh, it's going to give us a new... Fine, we'll just send it up this way. So Yeah, trying to get it right is very, very difficult, man. Or do you use some food? Fuck me with the prices, bro. I don't think I could afford to. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just dull the screens down slightly. It'll just be a bit of backlight, to be honest. I don't even know where I don't even know where the remotes are. Oh, they're at the back of the room. Hang on. Realism is key, boys. Realism is key. Oh. Yeah, it added a new backlight feature in. Which one do I want? I don't want that one. I'll take centre screen and right screen. Right, let me hog the road a bit. Where do I live? I live in the northeast of England, bro. Oh yeah, well, I could map them all to the one remote, but it gets complicated when you want to swap like remote from like, you know, if I want to just control this one and you've got the one remote control all of them, it gets complicated. So if you try to like set new settings like I am today, it gets hard. So brightness is on. I've already come down with the brightness, so I've got this new feature which wasn't there before. I want to make sure the local dimming's already off. That's already off. But the only one really that I can fuck with is probably the backlight. I'll come down to like 25. Where does that take us? Doesn't look that much different, to be honest with you. There you go, you can see it going now. You see it going around about there, I think. Yeah, you see, you can see it. Don't worry about the top, because when I come off this, that'll change. You see, you're just looking at that colour difference. It's not that big, really, to be honest with you. I mean, that's gone from 50 to 10. Holy. Problem is the game's starting to change now, so it's like you need to do it when it's bright. You know what I mean? It's fucking difficult, man. So I would be tempted to leave that on 50 and probably just back down to about 40 on the brightness. So I reckon if we back down, because the standard brightness is here, so you can see it going. So if we knock it down to about 40, that's probably going to take a little bit of it off. Might run that and see what that looks like over a considerable amount of time. It does definitely look darker though, doesn't it? Holy. Yeah, what time is it? 12 o'clock. Yeah, 11 o'clock's the brightest, mate. That's when shit gets bright. We'll knock it down a bit and say I could always turn it back up. It's not the end of the world. Oh, is that? Have they gone back in? No. Oh, that one. That's fine. That one went back into enhanced mode for some reason. I don't know why it keeps doing it. It's fucking annoying. Now, I'll come down to 40 and see what we're like. Playing on 3 TVs? Yeah, 365s, bro, yeah. See what that's like. Pretty close. Try that. After some testing with some stream overlays, CPU ran under 50% on max settings and didn't go below 60. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, so you should be alright then, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you can obviously turn that off. So what you can do is turn VSync off in the game and turn the frame limiter off, and it'll show you what you'll get. Obviously you would want really above 120 everywhere. So, but yeah, under 50% usage is awesome, mate. So you should be alright on the 4K. You might dip a little bit, but I love a solid frame rate, me, man. Only one Donovan chips, hell yeah, bro. Does that look a bit too dark for you guys now or not? Rusty's my my brightness, man. So we'll send it like this and see. So I run 4K. I'm running. This is 2K. This isn't even 4K. I can't run these in 4K. I struggle with a 4090. So, and you got to remember, there's a lot of features on your 5090 that can't be run in this game. Like, it needs more CPU cores. You might be bottlenecked on your CPU. It also needs DLSS support and stuff like that. You don't have it. So there is a lot of performance in your graphics card you will not get on this game, unfortunately. It'll come, but unfortunately, right? However, the long-term side of it, if you're going to run 4K, as newer games come out, you will always need to stay pinned with the newer gear, because you're already at that sort of triple 4K. With triple screen rendering, you're rendering 4K 3 times, so therefore you're rendering 3 lots of 4K. You're not just running triple width, you're rendering each screen separately. So on Farm Sim it doesn't have triple screen rendering, so although you can play on triples, you don't get the triple rendering, so you are running a single 4K but with 3 times the width. But when you run triple screen rendering, you're running it 3 times, so it is heavy, and you will need to change your shit to keep up to date. As you stand right now on 1440p, you've already proven you're only using half the card. So as the games improve, as the graphics gets better, and whatever games you choose to play, you'll always have some headway. Once you go up to triple 4K, you might be able to run it, but you might need to knock a few things down. So if you're someone like me who likes to just crank fucking everything, you don't need to on triple 4K, because you don't need the anti-aliasing, because it's double the resolution. So if it was me and it was my setup and I had to stay with 32s, honestly, I wouldn't go 4K. I don't see the point. I would enjoy the extra frame rate on the games that allow you to have it. I would enjoy the extra frame rate if it was me. The only thing I would do is I would want good quality monitors. So I would want a good panel. So if I had a £2 grand graphics card, I would want to have £1,500 to 2 grand's worth of monitors, personally. So that would be 32 inch OLEDs. I think MSI do one for 500 quid or something like that. So that would be me. I would chase the graphics. I would chase 60 frames. I would chase the beautiful colours and all that. If you buy 180Hz monitors, to put them on 60, it don't matter. But if you buy 4K monitors and you find you're going to have to turn them down to 1440p, they will look less sharp than your 1440p monitors. That's the problem. So, up to you, man. Yeah, that's what I would do. 180Hz or something like that, OLED, fucking spanking. I mean, how sharp are they now? Don't forget, you can go into control panel and you can turn on shit like super sampling. Fuck me, bro. It'll use twice the horsepower that you're using now. Use 2 times, 4 times, 8 times. so you can over crank the image. Obviously it's not as good as true pixel density, granted, but you have the option to turn it off. Yeah, this is what I'm getting at. So my friend, when I first got into simming, and this was about 2016, he had a Predator 1080p monitor. I was on a BenQ 27, he was on a Predator 27, both 1080p screens, different hertz. Mate, his shit was sharp, like insanely sharp. I'm like, that's 1080p and that's 1080p, both cranked, both running the same system. I was running two 980 Ti's, he was running two 980 Ti's, but the sharpness of his was insane, bro. So don't underestimate the quality, because you can go and buy a 4K TV from Asda for £300. You put that up against a 4K Samsung, you know, OLED or something, and there will be a difference, bro. So, but it's personal preference. I definitely wouldn't buy shit monitors. So even if you want to still go 4K, do it for yourself. That's fine. But I wouldn't buy shit monitors. I'd rather buy a really high-end 1440p. And if you've got a bit of headroom, then you've got some headroom to go into it. You don't need to upgrade it every 10 fucking seconds. Treasure box there, guys. Top help, no problem. I don't know what a treasure box is, bro, but I appreciate it. How you doing, Smoky Players? You're good. Well, no, because I was using the BenQ as an example, right? But if you look at the BenQ M range or whatever it's called, they're about £700 for a 27-inch monitor. They're a very good monitor. But your BenQ on sale for £100 is going to be a basic monitor. It's got nothing to do with the brand. It's like the boys that have come from like 2060 graphics cards and they've gone to like a 3080 Ti and they've gone, wow, what a jump. It's far better, it's amazing. I'm like, yeah, but you've also jumped tiers. So you've jumped generation, which is fine, but you've also jumped from the bottom tier to the top tier. Even if you'd have gone from your 2060 to a 2080 Ti, you would have seen a big difference because you've gone to a top tier card. So people just don't understand the kind of sections, you know. I get it. So currently 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Still looking alright, do you think? How close to the actual game are we looking? Oh, I need fuel. Fuck, I should have gone up there. Oh yeah, we're pretty close. I could probably push the brightness to maybe 42, 43. Yeah, that's better, man. Miles better. High effect. I'm happy with that. Pizza might look better now as well. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. What a tune, bro. Yeah, it's pretty close. I mean, it's never going to be perfect, you know what I mean? But it's pretty close. Yeah. It's definitely not as bright though, is it? Well, we'll see tomorrow when we get to 11 o'clock. But it was definitely peaking the brightness. But deep blue, nice light blue, sun coming over here. Greens are nice, yeah, it's spot on. I only dropped it by 5%. And it originally came on 50%. So, and we dropped it to 40. It's better. I had it on 45 and it was great, but the TV's got an update and they've added in a backlight adjustment now. I don't know what I should put the backlight adjustment at. I didn't have that before. So I could probably just bring the backlights down maybe, but we'll see what it's like at night and that as well. Cheers, Rusty, I appreciate that, bro, thank you. Oh, you fucking slow down, you cunt. Oh, Nearly. Nearly. Yeah, I know. I know. I did the same with my missus, bro. I got a cheap one that was on sale. But I'll be honest, with women, I feel like the more you pay, the more it's going to cost you long term. So I went cheap, hoping that, you know, it'll stay cheap, you know. Yo, Logs, what you saying, brother? How we doing? Gucci, bro. Can't complain. Had a great night. Got some miles in the truck. Quite enjoyed this truck. Gonna stay in this truck for a few days, I think. Might swap trailers out. Oh, that's nice down there. Woofed. The views, bro. Yeah, what, out of curiosity, going back to Mr. Bogan, what sort of OLED 32 can you get for that sort of cash? See, I assumed most OLED 32s would be 4K, but can you get a 1080? Can you get a 2K OLED? You can get two, right? I would accept the headway, mate. If you were 43s, I would say nah, you want to be in 4K, but at 32s, bro. And you've already got 32s, you know they look good, you're happy with them. You just want to unlock some benefits out of your graphics card. So I get it. Yeah. Is that each or is that for 3? Yeah. And they 1440p as well, bro. I paid less than that for me fucking QLED though. See, what are you on now, bro? What are you on now? You're just on standard LEDs now, yeah? Yeah, so QLED you would see a difference. I wouldn't throw money at it though. Obviously the hertz you've already said you ain't asked. You play this, but if this changed to the X12 next week and you had the ability to run 120Hz, you would want to run it. Let's be honest. Personally, I'm not a big 165 guy. I have to lose too many beautiful options for that. But 60 to 120 is a huge jump and it looks fucking phenomenal. So I'm a big 120 guy because I can still run the graphics cranked and I can still get that 120, so I'm happy. But what are the MSI ones like? I looked at an MSI 32 the other day. It was 600. It was about 600. Are you Canadian? Oh, you're Australian. So yeah, that's £600. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So for me it would be £1,800. For you it would be 3,600. Yeah. Okay. What was your budget on screens then? Because you guys earn and pay more. You pay different prices. Because your 5090 will have been about 4,000 USD, I would imagine, roughly. Sorry, bro. I love talking about other people's upgrades and shit, man. Sick. Yeah, Shadow. Get it played, bro. Get it played. Can we see what you're driving? Absolutely, bro. What do you want to see? Like my Willie and that? Or are you talking more about the truck? Because you'll have to jump on the OnlyFriends for Willie stuff. Oh yeah, she's clean, bro. She's clean with it. She's clean with it. Let's have a look at her. See what the crack is. She's a bit low, like, isn't she? Can I drop the back end anymore or not? Yeah, there we go. Almost scraped. Oh yeah. Oh, she's on the deck, bro. She's on the deck. That chrome be chroming and that. Oof. Oh yeah, I can lift it up a bit. Hang on. Send it, it's a VA panel, yeah. So it's not a bad panel, but colour-wise, no, like it ain't beautiful. Send it on the monitor and play on a keyboard. What are you saying, Rusty? Yeah, it's a good-looking unit, bro. He's a good-looking unit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No wrong with that, boy. Oh, no wrong with that. Ah, for Borgen. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Fuck did I hit? Oh, we're actually really close to the pump. My bad. Benson. So it's the Benson from Brian Modmaker. Really good. His stuff's lovely, man. Better wheels. So what wheel setup? Right. So I'm starting to get the gist now. So what wheel setup are you on? So you bought your Dream PC. You got your 4090. You got your i9. So what? Tell us what the situation is. What simulator you're on? What shifter you got? Like what's the crack? So you're on a G29, pedals and a Fanatec shifter, right? So you've got your 5090, right? And you've clearly got 332s, G5s, good monitors. If it was me, I'd fuck the monitors off, personally. Right? You've got your computer, you ain't going to be screaming for frame rates. Use SimpliSample and crank the fuck out of it, enjoy it. Your monitors will be 120 plus hertz anyway, so if you play anything else, you can have that 120 hertz, right? So I'd fuck that off. I'd make sure you got a good cockpit. I'd make sure you got a good wheel. $2,000 on screens. Australian would get you a SimMagic setup right now. It would get you a Moza setup right now. SimMagic stuff, they've got the Alpha Mini reduced to $350. Like, no, $300 I think. Now. So, depending where you want to go with it, good set of pedals, good shifter, which you've got, good wheelbase. So yeah, I'd fuck it off, bro. I wouldn't even buy monitors right now. Buy them when you've got the free cash, but I wouldn't be playing on a G29 with a 5090 and then go and buy an OLED. No point. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you were on. I mean, Rusty might offer some different opinions and different options, but that's what I would do, bro. Almost scream when you let the suspension go. Looks so good. Yeah, I know. It's the ball, isn't it? It's when your lass comes in with a dressing gown on and you're like, oh, the fucking pajamas again, bro. I'm sick of seeing PJs, right? She whips it off. She's got the red lacy like corset and that on and all that, and the stockings. You're like, bro. Might be uncomfortable, but you look insane. It's like when you air a Pete out, man. 389, Air it out, bumper hits the floor, it's like, oh my god, you've killed it. So good. No button boxer, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, build your setup, dude. Enjoy the frame rate, enjoy the maxed out 1440p. Like, 32s on 1440p is a good size, bro. Enjoy it. You ain't gonna be crying about upgrading your computer anytime soon. Well, monitors, I always try and spend at least half on my monitors on what my computer costs. So if my computer costs £3 grand, I try and spend 1,500 on monitors. And that's just the way I've always... Are we back? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Better not lose my stream, bro. I'm fucking fed up with that. Are we back or not? Fuck me, bro. It's getting on me tits now, man. I've had a go at them a few times. I'll be honest, my internet company's been great, right? But they keep knocking the internet off in my street at 12 o'clock to do any repairs and any updates because I live in a street full of 90-year-olds and they're all in bed. But I'll keep phoning them and I keep saying I'm literally on a business line for a reason. Like, what, you work past 12 o'clock? I'm like, yeah. Obviously, I don't tell them that obviously it's a hobby, but you know what I mean, it's technically his work. It's fucking annoying, bro. We're back, yeah? Dino? All good? Oh, we just turned the monitors down a bit, Dean, as well. Just 5%. But I think we're good now. Ah, you just got another notification. Stupid, bro. Did we lose the stream then? Did it restarted or? You want the Sim Magic? You want the Sim Magic? Fanatic has. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, when it comes down to support and stuff, go with whatever suits you, man. Like, if you can get Moser stuff replaced, go with a good Moser setup. I'm not a huge Moser supporter because of the issues I undergone, but tons of people have. Like, tons of people have loads of Moser gear and love it. If you've got good Moser support, go with that. If you've got good Sim Magic support, go with it. Go with whatever support you can get because shit breaks. Even good shit. And if you can't get it replaced, you're fucked. So you've got to go with something that's replaceable. So I wouldn't even recommend Sim Magic if you don't have a Sim Magic place in your area, you know? So, and I love Sim Magic, so... Yeah, see you later, bro. Midnight restart, yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna murder somebody, bro. Bit bouncy, isn't she? A bit bouncy, bro. Why is it so bouncy? What is that about? That's weird, that. Yeah, I'll put like really good numbers tonight, boys. I don't really want to call it a night, but I'm going to call it a night because if it goes off again, I'm going to lose my shit. Starting to get on my tits now, boys. I'll give up. I'll give up. If you can hear me, I'll give up. Right, I was going to just stay on because the stream was doing so well, but it's starting to get on my tits now. Right, I'll catch up with you all tomorrow, man. Sorry about the internet, but it happens to the best of us. Much love, chat. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow, man.